Yo, I'm gonna get started in a moment here. Gonna get started in a moment. Yeah, man. Dude, apparently, going up through chat because I was not here. Spammed repeatedly the same thing. Ever since Sunday, there have been people coming here to harass every single day, saying that Atera is cheating, this or that. Today, I'm apparently being spammed that, just FYI, I'm a full-time streamer. I'm not a telemarketer. I don't know where people get these. I just want to clear some stuff up before I even play any video games on stream. I have never done telemarketing in my life. The fact that somebody could even think that, when, like, there's some weird stuff, okay? This is just some weird stuff. Like, ever since Sunday, I'm being harassed with all of this stuff at the same time. And there's people that actually believe this shit for some reason. I don't know why they can't get this out of their heads. Again, I'm going to clear up something for people. No, she is not cheating on me. I'm going to clear up another thing. No, I'm not dating anybody from my chat or whatever the hell people keep trying to tell her. Just want to get that out of the way. The fact that that she or anybody could believe that I'm doing telemarketing when I've never done that in my life is weird. But of course, when people are going around, when it's of course in the first place. The fact that I'm even here right now saying this when, in the first place, I would have been on Twitch had nobody been doing shady stuff or lying or cheating or swatting me in the first place, it goes without saying. It's very crazy that the last day since Sunday, I've been massively harassed on and off stream today. Now there's people saying that there's people making death threats and stuff, which I have never made in my life. I've only told people to stop saying this stuff. No, she's not cheating. No, I'm not dating anybody from chat. I'm sure that there's people that keep spamming her as well, saying that I'm dating people or talking to people that I've never spoken to in my life, and then trying to get her to cheat. Or there's stuff going around right now. There's people going around saying that she's cheating. Ever since yesterday, I've been harassed constantly on and off stream. I've been harassed constantly on and off stream for the last day and a half. This is very weird. This is very, very weird. I've been harassed on and off stream for the last day and a half, and people are going around saying, someone says cheating. Apparently, guys, I'm a telemarketer expert now or some shit. Like, again, these things are not true. People are saying that if anybody with a female name comes to my chat, that I'm apparently all of a sudden dating them or whatever. That's not true either. And apparently they're also saying, and then now I'm getting harassed messages constantly since yesterday, today, that she's cheating on me or this or that, and that, as far as I know, is untrue either. But that's what is going on. The people that I'm being harassed constantly, over and over and over again, over and over and over again. So, and these people are being told apparently to come to my chat and harass the hell out of me. Apparently, that's apparently what is happening here. So, like, the last day and a half, these people are doing this. The only people that have made threats and are harassing me are the same people that have done it for the last 5 years. They're the same people that told Asher to swap me. They're the same people that come to my chat making ulticom saying that she's cheating or this or that. They're the same people that apparently have made up that have been saying I'm doing guys. These people are going around and apparently she's going around saying this too, that I'm doing telemarketing full time. This is not true. I'm literally only streaming full time. If I could be streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now at the very same time, I would be. But I'm streaming full time on YouTube. That's what I'm doing. So I need all the support I can get. And I would like to not be harassed every single day that she is cheating. And people trying to harass her as well, trying to message her saying that I'm cheating. Because none of that is true or has any basis in reality. The only people that are harassing me or her are the people that are making these messages over and over again, telling her that, and the people that keep saying she's cheating over and over again and keep coming to my stream doing this. And it started again. This stuff has started again yesterday. It's not baiting. These people are actually doing this to both me and her, to the point, guys, to the point that from what I have heard, she's going around telling people that I do telemarketing. That is untrue. I do not do telemarketing. What is going on here? I don't know what. So many people have asked me about this. Guys, I'm not doing telemarketing. I'm full-time streaming. If anybody believes that, they need to get their head checked. Anybody that thinks I'm doing that, please get your head checked. Anybody that comes by you can ban these people. They keep making these fake accounts here. I have not made any threats to anybody. I'm sure that there's people online that continue to do that because that's what they do. That is actually what they do. And they have done that to both me and her for over 3-4 years now. They're the same people that told her to swap me. And I'm sure that they're trying to do that. They usually, every now and then, they start spamming my stream, saying that she's cheating. Or they start, again, I'm not dating anybody from my fucking chat. Just to let people know. If guys and girls are welcome to watch my stream, just because somebody's in the chat and they have a girl name or a feminine name does not mean that I'm fucking talking to them. It does not mean that I've said a word to them. If I read chat, I'm just reading chat. I want to get that out of the way. And again, the second thing, I'm actually full-time streaming. That is all I have been doing. If I haven't been online all the time or whatever, it's because I'm fucking exhausted out of my goddamn mind, emotionally drained, just tired from putting in the efforts to streaming for many, many hours. So I want people to know that. And obviously, everybody that watches my stream, you guys can see from the chat that this is going on. I just wanted to let people know. I want to let people know that this is going on. The same people that got, you know, my girlfriend to swap me and to lie about me are constantly both harassing me and her and trying to lie to her, to upset her, and to fuck with me. And they're still doing it to this day. To the point that they are now trying to make her or people online believe that I'm that I'm telemarketing or something when I've never done that in my life. I don't know what the fuck that is. And again, I just want to clarify again, my stream is, anyone is welcome to watch me, guys or girls. There's nothing fucking wrong with that. And just because somebody with a girl name or whatever comes to my chat does not mean, if somebody then takes that and then assumes and then starts spamming people that I know and people that I date, you know, and spamming, or if they start going to harass Tira saying, oh my god, he's cheating on you because there's a feminine name in the chat, that shit needs to stop. Stop trying to upset people and stop and get a life, because that, again, it's not true. Also, when I play Final Fantasy, for example, there's a lot of girls that play the game. There's a lot of guys that play the game. Just because if I'm doing a dungeon and somebody joins the fucking party and they have a girl's name or whatever, that does not mean, oh my god, Avilo's cheating, like, oh my god, like, what the fuck, like, somebody random solo queue joined his party, like, he's cheating now, like, let's message her and get her to fucking cheat on the weekend, or, like, try and tell her all this shit to upset her. None of that is true. Like, please use your brains, peoples. Please. Like, all I ask is that people show respect to everybody that is watching the stream, don't harass anybody, and stop doing this shit, because it's annoying. Like, I have to get this out of the way before I play any actual games today on my fucking stream. Because I feel like that shit is gonna happen, and I want to get that out of the way. If somebody with a name joins my team on a dungeon, that doesn't mean anything. People need to grow up. It doesn't fucking mean anything. So, there you go. I'm getting that out of the way right now. People can say whatever they want online. There are many, many, many liars online. They're the same people that told Atira to swap me, to literally swap me. There are many liars and bad people on the internet, bad actors, whatever you want to call them. There's not much any of us can do about it. But the fact that I have to be constantly harassed for years, and that has to continue and go on, and that people are going to still come here and try and upset me or her or anybody else, needs to fucking stop. I'm doing my best to deal with it. Again, if I'm not streaming 12 hours a day, it's due to actual exhaustion. So I just want to get that out of the way, guys. There you go. If I want to get that out of the fucking way, it's because if I'm not on, and people are like, oh my god, he must be doing another job, let's go around and tell people he's doing this or that. Untrue. I'm literally just exhausted out of my fucking mind. You can probably see it in my eyes sometimes that I'm just tired. Just been exhausted lately. honestly, that's why I've been playing other games. Very burnt out. I'm gonna try and play StarCraft today, but I'm just tired. What dungeon? FF14 dungeons. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm gonna have to add more mods because the level of harassment that I've been having since yesterday. I don't know why. Since what? Sunday or Saturday or Sunday. I don't know why the level of harassment. I don't know. I don't know if she's telling people to come here and say that she's cheating or this or that. I don't know. The level of harassment that is going on is has up. So I'm gonna have to add more mods to help curb the people that are doing this. And we'll figure something out along the way. So yeah, I gotta get that out of the way. I'm a full-time streamer. If I'm not here, it's not because I'm doing some weird shit that people... Again, guys, people need to get this through their heads. It's the internet. There's a whole bunch of ridiculous, crazy fucks online that just lie and make shit up. And again, this all comes back to these people from Twitch, Blizzard, and these entities that told Tara to lie about me and defame me and all this stuff. And so I'm doing right now the best I can, streaming on YouTube, and I'll add more mods. I'll add more mods to help deal with the harassment that is on the way here. I'll do my best to do that, man. To deal with the people that are constantly coming here and doing this since yesterday. And again, as far as I know, nobody, like, the people that keep making up these lies about me, saying this or that, that she's cheating, this or that, that's untrue. That shit needs to stop. These people need to get lives. There you go. Alright, so I've addressed that. I don't think I need to address it anymore. Mods, you guys can permaban anybody. Schleifer, let's see, who else can I mod here, man? Schleifer, if you want to suggest somebody that you've seen in chat that you know I could mod, feel free to. I'll take some suggestions as well from you. And I can mod probably one or two other people. Maybe this stream. Yeah, we'll try and do this so that you guys like have carte blanche today to ban these people that have been doing this the last 1 or 2 days. And I'll try and actually play StarCraft. Like, I'll try and play some SC2 games today. But yeah. Let me know. I'll check my phone in a moment. Let me know. Because I'll probably need to add 1 or 2 people. I can always demod. If it turns out we accidentally mod somebody that shouldn't be modded or whatever, I can unmod them, and that is all. That is fine. I can unmod them. Or find somebody else. So that it doesn't really. Don't worry about making a mistake if you suggest to me somebody that ends up being bad or whatever. Like and you know, it doesn't really matter. Like, so they can help ban these accounts that are coming here saying this garbage, just to help out, so that I can actually stream without having to alt tab 50 times. Because obviously, especially if I'm going to be streaming SE2. I can't alt tab 500 times to check chat when somebody is literally fucking making accounts 1 minute spamming the chat that with this cheating bullshit or whatever other nonsense is going around. And yeah, so can't alt tab 800 times. Sorry. I really don't understand how anybody can get any enjoyment out of like so destructively messing with 2 people. It's clear that the same shit has been going on for a while. And it's clear they just want to upset. They want to try and upset 2 people. They want to upset 2 streamers a day. They want to just cause problems. And that is sad. There's some sad people in this world. And from what I know, these people may have access or not to her account, and they try and cause trouble. So yeah, just let me know on Discord. I can add an extra mod or two. But yeah, what a sad world these people live in, to go around saying that I'm cheating too, when I'm literally, all of my time has been invested just to playing fucking video games and streaming. And then I have people again guys saying I think if she or anybody else has this crazy fucking idea in their head that I would ever be... First of all, let's get this out of the way. The people that are lying and going... whoever is saying he's doing telemarketing, they are lying. They're the same people that spam, oh, he's dating this other person and cheating on you. It's the same thing. Like, grow up. When these people just lie out of their minds. This isn't new. Like, get with the program. These people started doing this as soon as me and her started dating. It started from the beginning. And they got her to swap me, so good job. She has to live with that. I have to live with that. And it's really despicable. But, I mean, what sad lives that they must lead. I don't see how these people can still be doing this to this day. This is a message I was sent, guys. Apparently, this is literally what she said. This isn't funny. Stop trolling me with nonsense I have nothing to do with. Last I heard about Avilo, he was working full-time at a telemarketing company. I don't know. Just pay no mind to Avilo's whoever's BS. Yeah, I don't work at these people are liars. I don't work at a telemarketing company. Never have. I've been full-time streaming, and I've been exhausted out of my fucking mind. Been tired. So, yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. If at this point she hasn't learned that she shouldn't have swatted me, and morally, I think, I don't know. This is why people go into therapy. If you don't understand that cheating is wrong, or that or basic human things, that you shouldn't swat people or shouldn't do these things to a person just because a couple of stalkers of Avilo on Discord told you to go around, told you to do this, told you to go fuck up somebody's life and try and fuck with their career. This is just basic human decency. You shouldn't be doing that to somebody, especially when you say you care about them or love them or whatever the fuck. It's human. At this point, I don't know what to say. If she doesn't understand that you shouldn't go around swatting people and making up lies that to fuck with their life, and then still believing the same liars that are going around, Avilo's a telemarketer. No, I'm not. I'm exhausted. I'm streaming. Exhausted. I'm literally and it's emotionally draining when these people are doing this. And I have to literally say on my stream and address it that no, just because a girl joins the dungeon group on Final Fantasy or is in chat does not mean that I'm fucking dating them or cheating on Atera or whatever the fuck, or any of this crazy nonsense that gets this is what gets spammed around, guys. Again. I mean, I can only laugh it off that people would ever think that I would telemarket or do stuff like that. No, there's nothing wrong with anyone that does that as a job. You got to make a living, do what you got to do. But my ego is too high and I'm too hungry as a person. I would rather keep building my stream and do this full time. Even if it's not as lucrative as some other things could be, I am putting all my efforts to streaming and to keep rebuilding my community on YouTube. And it sucks that there's people that do this to streamers, do this to many streamers. It is not just me that this happens to. There are many streamers, even outside of StarCraft, that get this same shit It's not just female streamers that get this type of harassment. Maybe they get it. Maybe they get more sexual harassment from people online. Guys get it in a different. Guy streamers get this shit in a different way when people are going after them. It's much different. Usually, it again, the swatting, telling a girl when two streamers are dating, and then people are just telling the girl streamer to swat the guy streamer. It's something that maybe I'll write about this more in depth someday, or to give people warnings about this. And again, maybe a miracle of God will happen where she'll speak up about it as well, so that maybe that'll hopefully. Again, that's probably one of the only things that will heal any of this, is just telling the truth about it. That hey, these people blackmailed me. That hey, these people blackmailed me and wanted me to do this to Avilo, to another human being, and it was wrong. At some point, maybe that I feel like those things. I personally, guys, I feel like the truth of that stuff is very healing. That's why you have all these fucking stories right now around Blizzard, with all these people coming out telling the truth about what happened there, to try and, because that's how you heal from these things. You tell the truth about it, and then you cut contact with you remove those people that were doing those things to you. That's the best way to heal. You don't sit around with them on Discord, allowing them to tell you more and more fairy tales and bullshit lies that Avilo's telemarketing, Avilo's cheating, or this or that. Hey, swat him again, do this again. Hey, fuck with his life again. Hey, fuck with that. Don't worry, they'll fuck up you too. We're just trying to destroy both of you. But I feel like personally, and again, I know not everybody deals with this stuff, guys. I know not everybody is a streamer, but if you have something that happens to you in your life, the best way to deal with it, especially if somebody is trying to get you to lie constantly, is the best way to break that cycle and to come out of it and heal from it, is to tell the fucking truth. That's the best way you can heal from it. Therapy is good. That's one choice. Those people go to therapy. I personally haven't done that. I've figured my own ways to like kind of have therapy, and one of those ways for me is starting new games like FF14 and occupying my mind and trying not to think about that stuff to heal from it. But I feel like the best way that people can heal when something traumatic like that happens to them, the best number one way is to tell the truth. Therapists will say the same thing. They'll say you have to be truthful with yourself about what happened and what you did, and what these other people are doing to you. Yeah, and I'm saying that in general too, just for anybody out there. If you have something traumatic happen to you, be truthful about it to yourself and to whatever therapist you go to, or find a way that is therapeutic for you to try and heal from these things. That will help you, and remove the people that were doing those toxic things to you in the first place. So, for example, if there's people that are in your life that are trying to tell you that they need access to your emails and Discord accounts, or accessing that shit, and trying to say no, we're doing it to help you. Clearly, that's very abusive. Remove those people as soon as possible. If I had somebody, right, guys, again, if I had somebody trying to tell me like, hey Avilo, we're gonna help you out with this, by the way, you give us full access to your emails and I'm gonna be like, hell no, what the fuck? You're not trying to help me. You're trying to screw me over. Anything you say is just literally manipulation. No. Anyone needs to go to, again, and with the StarCraft scene, StarCraft people very scum. There's a lot of creepers on Twitch. A lot of these weirdo Twitch-ass creeper Twitch mods try and pretend like they're helping girl streamers, but what a lot of these weirdos on Twitch do is they try and interject themselves into the girl streamer's relationship and then fuck up their mental health and life, because hey, I'm your mod, hey, I donate to you a certain amount, hey, this or that, I'm trying to hold over you, hey, you gave me access to your Discord account, hey, I made your Discord, so why don't you swat the guy you're dating? Why don't you lie to everybody? Why don't you swat this guy? Why don't you tell everybody he did this to you when he didn't? Because I want to date you, because I'm your Twitch creeper mod, and that's how it should be, right? So again, a lot of the people that try and pretend like they're helping a person, especially this goes for female streamers especially, if you have a mod, if you need to set boundaries between the people that are modding for you, people that are donating. Again, I love the support from stream guys, but people that are donating to me, I set boundaries with those people. If you donate to me on stream or support me monetarily, that doesn't give you a window into my personal life. I am of course very appreciative, and again, this is for every streamer out there. You have to do this. You have to set boundaries with your stream, especially when you have a personal relationship with another streamer, whether it's a guy or girl. You have to set fucking boundaries for your own mental health and for your own shit, because otherwise it leads to you swatting your significant other because your mods and people online told you to, and even worse, when those people are trying to tell you that your significant other or whoever is cheating. That makes it even worse, because if you're not very mentally aware, or if you believe these things on a whim, then yeah, it can be pretty bad. So yeah, no, this goes for any streamer, because it happens again. This happens to guy streamers and girl streamers, guys. This is streaming 101. Set boundaries with again. You can't have there's a very evil thing where, again, this happens, I feel like, more on Twitch. There's a lot of scummy shit where these guy incel Twitch mods will donate to a girl streamer, or offer to mod for them, or offer to make their discords, and then try and fuck up and control their whole life, try and fuck up their relationships. It's happened with me. I've experienced it. It guaranteed there's other people, other streamers that have had the same issue over the fucking years. So it's a big deal. You have to set boundaries. Again, I always appreciate support, because I'm doing this as my job and career, and unfortunately I got swatted by my significant other for no reason other than she was told to. So again, the best way to heal is to tell the truth. That's just my opinion, though. So yeah, I don't know what else I can say about it that will help people out. I would like to play video games and not have 5,000 alt accounts saying this stuff. But yeah, that, again, sorry guys, sorry to say all this. It has to be said, because the last 2 days I've noticed this going on, and all these platforms, there's not much that they can do about this. Just FYI. It's an ongoing thing. I think in the future they'll probably try and do more when this stuff is happening to content creators and streamers. But it has happened to so many content creators and streamers now that it's a little bit absurd that there's not more in place to help people out. Again, the most I can do is assign a couple more mods and then have them just carpet bomb, blank out anybody in chat that is going to try and upset or harass me with this nonsense. This is pretty much all I can do. But at least you guys, at least I want to make people aware of what's going on, because kind of have to when this is my job, and when there's, when people are asking, like, is everything okay? Is everything all right? Like, why haven't you been getting on at your stream time? Like, exhaustion, just mental, physical exhaustion. And it sucks that it sucks that I have to, again, just permaban this guy. It's the same person making alts. It sucks that I have to say this. It sucks that anyone should have to say this stuff. It truly sucks. It truly sucks that there's people on the internet that go around lying. It's not just haters. It's, yeah. Yeah. Alright, MConkles, I think it might be safe to mod. What do you think, Schleifer? I think you can help out if you want to. I can mod you. I haven't ever seen MConkles say anything bad. Just know that if I mod you, I might unmod you, and it's nothing personal against you. If you just want to help out, then I'll mod you. I'll have to do here. One sec. Let me get this in order before I start trying to ladder. One sec, guys. I'm gonna get water real quick too. Sorry, yeah, sorry this is taking so fucking long. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I had to get water. Slave for 1 sec. Let me check. Yeah, I had to get water. Exhibit A. Exhibit A, guys. Here, let me mod. M. Congles, congratulations. You're a temporary trial moderator. Let me add mod. Alright, you're a temporary mod. Don't fuck up. That's all I'm saying. Again, please don't be personally hurt or offended if I unmod you at another time. I think it's pretty safe to mod you though, so... Start by playing a round of ban roulette. The absolute state of humanity. Yep. Alright, M-Conkles real quick. So, for example, and Schlafer can let you get the next one here. This will be like... Schlafer, you let M-Conkles handle the next degenerate that comes to the chat. But, so if you click on the little dots, it'll say pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on channel. If you click put user in timeout, that times them out for, I think, 600 seconds, 3 minutes or whatever. If you click hide user on this channel, it'll delete their messages, and then it will make it so that they can't, and that's permaban, basically. One is temp ban, and the other is permaban. So there you go. And then report is just report, and then obviously, well, you probably only have report, remove, and put user in timeout, hide user on channel. Hide user on channel is permaban. So there you go. That's what you do there. Olivero is up. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get into a game here in a moment. I'll do a warm-up 3v3 in a sec. Yeah, the one, so if you see somebody come in the chat, for example, like the last one, where it's, especially when it's clearly obvious that they're, like, this guy's username is aviStalker2, you can just permaban that guy almost without thinking. Basically. Just think about this like you're using... M-Conkles. Think about it like this. Think about it like you're playing a MOBA. Alright? So you got, your Q, W, E, R ability. So you got your Q ability. You got the report ability. That has, that one. You got your Q. You got your report ability. You got your remove ability. That'll remove a message from the chat. That's your W. Put user in timeout. Q. That's your E ability. And then your ultimate ability is permaban. Hide user on this channel. That's your ultimate. So yeah, you got Q, E, W, and R. Q, W, E, and R. Think about it like that. Easy peasy. Alright, and okay, you're monitoring some other channel. Okay, yeah, you know what to do then. You know what to do. You're aware of what to do. And again, yes, I'm aware that people are doing this because they... I don't know. I mean, like you guys said, they have their lives. They probably think like, we're gonna get Avila to stop streaming again or whatever, or like upset. Like, no, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep fucking streaming, peoples. Now, whether I'm going to keep streaming StarCraft 2, that's an entirely different story. Because, dude, we're going to see how these games go. We're going to see how these games go. Because this was... I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for the last 6 days, apparently. It's a lot of fun. I'll probably play it again tonight. I'll probably play it again tonight, just to be honest. But... the last game... Oh, this was... I played 4DG. Shouldn't have lost that game. This game, whatever. But then this was the Void Rage. Okay, let's not even think about that. That's why I just rage quit and I think smashed my desk. Jeez. Yes, keep on grinding. I said what needs to be said, and hopefully people take that to heart, and whatever. Since aviation begun, humanity built planes which fire air and ground targets, but in 98375 for the AD, humans made Vikings to only fire air and to beat aliens in space. Yeah, when you think about it, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Why would... Exactly. Exactly. We've designed aircraft to shoot up and down. And then all of a sudden Vikings can only shoot up? Kind of strange. Kind of strange, man. No, people need to hear that. They absolutely needed to hear that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been swatted in the first place. To be honest. But yeah, people need to hear that. Banshees can only shoot down, Vikings can shoot up, so it's like they split their tech. Future humans in the StarCraft universe, like, split their technology in two for some reason. Don't know why. Doesn't seem like the smartest thing to do. If I don't get a game in the next like 2 minutes, I'll just queue up for 1v1. I wanted to get like a warm up 3v3 real quick, to be honest, since I haven't played in 6 days. So getting a warm up 3v3 would be good since I haven't played. Alright, Schleifer. I hear that. I read you, bro. $14 is mad fun. You get, yeah, dude. I have you played it? Dude, it is fun. It is actually incredibly fun. It's a good game. I think it can be pretty hyped to play when you're playing like the later trials and dungeons. Like, I think the game at level 50, that's where like it gets actually really good. Once you hit 50, and then you're doing all the different things. You've played since the public beta. What? You're an original Warrior of Light of the game then. That's pretty sick. Crazy. You played since the public beta, so you played when the game was, as they say, a dumpster fire. That's actually crazy. It's a bit less fun to watch you probably see that with the view count. Viewer counts do not matter. You don't understand. If you're playing a different game, you have to build up a viewer base for that game. If I'm playing and I have 10 viewers when I'm playing it, that doesn't mean a goddamn thing. That just means that I've built up 10 viewers for that game or whatever. That doesn't mean that I'm going to quit streaming the game or making content for the game, or if I play another game, same thing. That has nothing to do, like, if you're a streamer, at least me, that shouldn't have anything to do with you playing or streaming a game. Because you can always build up a viewer base for a game. If you're one of those 10 to 20 people, I've had like 20 people lately. I've had 20 people, like, concurrent viewers watching me play FF14. So if you're one of those people, then I appreciate it. You're one of the first people that's watching me for a different game, so Or even for League. I've had like, for League I actually get around like 30 or 40 sometimes, which is weird because you would think StarCraft people would hate League, but yeah, whenever you stream a different game, you're gonna have less viewers until you get new viewers for that game, or people watch you play that game, or whatever, or a clip goes viral, or things of this nature. It was like EverQuest HD with the Final Fantasy skin. More like Final 14. Oh, more. Oh, yeah, less like WoW, yeah. It's good. Alright, I'm just gonna queue 1v1. This is taking too long. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care. I'll have less viewers for whatever. If I'm not streaming StarCraft, I expect there to be less people, because most people have watched me for StarCraft over the years. But that's not going to stop me from streaming other games or building up viewer bases for those games. Because the only way you can build a viewer base, guys, is by just taking the dive and doing it, just streaming the other games. You're gonna take a hit. It's mostly gonna be a hit to your ego. Again, this is like a streamer thing, but I mean, you guys can fathom, you know. If you have like a stadium watching you and then you only have 5 people, that's gonna be a huge hit to your ego. And it's a matter of like, can I handle that hit to my ego? That there'll be less people watching me. Can I handle that? Yeah, I think so. It's only about your own ego. You can still grow, like, you can still grow by streaming many games or a different game. You just can't let it get you down, basically.
Gotcha.
Because it definitely will get me down if I have less view. I mean, just think about this. Think about when I had like 7K viewers playing a 3-hour Stormhost game back in the day. And then now we're less than 100 a lot of times on YouTube. Although sometimes we're above 100, sometimes we're at like 120. So that would affect, that's just going to affect any person mentally. Period. Like, going from like 7,000 at a high time, that could affect anybody, but it's just a matter of like how you deal with it. So the only thing I can do as a streamer, guys, is make the content, stream, and again, put in the effort, and just try and enjoy what I'm doing, and then hopefully people will see that genuine passion and whatever for whatever games I play, whether it's Final Fantasy or StarCraft, or if I'm playing League, and then, you know, that's it. That's it. It cannot be faked. And I personally can't let it get me down that, okay, like, I'll have less people for whatever game or blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. Like, fuck it. It'll go, but the only way to go is, you know what they say, if you're down, the only way you can go is up. That's what they say, man. It's pretty true. You can reach the same height or a higher height. It's possible. It's just a matter of time. That's all it is. Just time and the energy that you put in.
Additional supply depots required.
And there's gonna be dumbasses that try and stop you. Don't let them. This goes for anything, guys. Not even just fucking streaming. There's gonna be bitch-ass losers that try and stop you or hinder you. Just don't let them. You'll be growing while they're stuck in place. They're stuck in the quicksand, and you'll be fucking growing. So. You can, dude. I don't know what the hell this blue AR thing is. I know this comes from Fortnite and from what's his name spamming my chat blue AR 500 times, but I don't get the blue AR meme. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. What the hell is with the blue AR meme? What is it? I don't even understand it. And this specifically to me, or Was that just a was that like a Fortnite meme just in general? Like, I'm not even sure. I don't know where the hell the blue AR meme comes from. Like, was that specifically from me not switching to a blue AR when I had it? Or were people saying that to other streamers that streamed Fortnite at the time? Like, I don't get the fucking meme.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, I don't know if that's specific to me. It might be a meme specific to me. I'm not even, like, I don't...
What's going on?
Or that might be a Fortnite specific meme where people were not switching to blue ARs or something. I'm not even sure. Like, I'm actually not sure.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bet.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you? Where's the?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Daylight burning.
Not enough minerals.
Sounds sweet. Absolutely. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready to raise.
Research complete.
Oops, I wasted skin.
Huh?
Just click.
Beam geyser required for placement.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? Bad news. Ah! You scared?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Huh? Yeah. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Receiving. Yeah. Inbound. Weapons hot. Loud and
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. War is here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I got this.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Fine. Yeah?
Additional supply depots required. Research. Not enough. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Supply block, man.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
This is one of these people that, like, doesn't go muted.
Bad news. SCV ready. War is here.
Mayday! Mayday! And
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Apparently. Man, I just realized how much more difficult it is to read chat playing StarCraft than other games. I mean, this is obviously self-explanatory, but it kind of isn't because
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
It's crazy.
Can't hold them alone. Inbound. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Our SC base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? What's that? Go ahead.
Mayday! Mayday! That's fine. Receipt.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that.
Mineral field.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go. You're ready to raise.
Yeah, it's much harder, man.
Ready.
Obviously.
Not enough.
Well, maybe it's not obvious.
Roll out. SCV ready.
Might not be so obvious.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Mayday! Mayday!
Need something. What's the transformation system? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
That is crazy that he just tried to do that. Just tried to pop out a fog of war. Like that.
Talk to me. Bad news. In the rear.
Like right out of sensor tower range.
Upgrade complete.
Get stop. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Transformation system. Ready to roll out. In the rear. With the
Add-on
gear.
complete.
I'm in a heap of
Add-on
trouble.
complete.
Speak up. I can't build here. Got no patience. Bad news. Go ahead. What's our big job? In the rear with the gear.
Reporting for action.
Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Out with it. What's going on?
Oh, this is the Zerg style of
Center
gameplay.
upgrade complete.
The sit here and do nothing gameplay. It's-
Solo.
Research complete.
Liberation is
I can't build here.
People say that I sit here and do nothing, but
That's a negatory.
it's basically Zergs that sit here and
Research
just spread creep the whole game.
liberation is at hand.
Give us your
Attention!
huh?
Need
Something for me.
Your forces are under attack.
Well, that's just awesome.
Ready to blunder.
full set. Initiate all hands to
Base
battle
is
station.
under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
Report.
Mineral field depleted.
We have you on screen.
Give us.
We read you.
What's going on?
Need something.
It's crazy, man.
Mayday! Mayday!
This game is
Loud and clear.
kind of crazy if you play Terran. I just instantly lose my whole... I don't know how he knew to just run in like that, but of course
Not enough
he just knew
minerals.
to instantly run in when I unsieged. The one time I unsieged this game.
Upgrade
Kinda.
complete.
Kind of insane.
SCV ready.
Didn't scout the whole game, but he just knew to instantly run in.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thor is here.
Yes, sir. We're returning fire!
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
He doesn't have any units other than lurkers. So I don't even, he should not have even won this. He got so lucky that I just didn't see, I didn't move forward carefully. Oh my god. I should have won that game. He actually had no anti-air. He had only lurkers. It's the beauty of this game nowadays. That's how StarCraft 2 is in the current state of the game. Sits there, does nothing the whole game, and then just F2A moves lurkers into me right as I'm about to fucking siege. With no anti-air. He actually had no anti-air. Like, I could have killed his whole army for free. If I just move tanks forward one by one, or like more slowly and carefully. But the one time that again, I don't know how he has vision to do that. I don't think he had a changeling there. And he insta jumps on my... Wait, I just want to see, I want to see if he had a changeling when I did that. Real quick. I thought I killed the one changeling he had. Just want to see real quick, because we all know hacks in this game are pretty rampant nowadays as well. See if this guy got extremely lucky that he doesn't scout the entire game, and then the one time I push out tanks, he insta jumps on it.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's check.
Command center upgrade.
That's not out macro. I was fine.
Additional supply.
I had 4 bases, 8 gas, and I had a better army than him. He has no units that can shoot. He fucked up his army comp. He has no units that can shoot up. Like, I can literally inch forward there with Liberators. I could just inch across the center of the map and just kill him because he doesn't have any anti-air. He had 20 lurkers and no anti-air.
Engine screaming.
The Overlord is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about him scouting my army movement. So, no vision. He tries to do this. Still has no vision. Now he's attacking rocks. Nothing's happened. My army's like, I have really a strong army. I killed that changeling, I'm pretty sure. I think I killed this one. Okay, I killed it. He has no vision. He has no vision right now. He actually has no vision. Let me speed through this. Does he have a changeling? He has 2 here. Maybe he did get a changeling in my army. That's lucky. Still, I should still win this just by being in siege mode. The army he has, he doesn't even have an army. He just has like 10 lurkers. That's it. All I have to do is be sieged, and he can't kill this. So he has 1 changeling with my army. So if I siege right now, he insta loses the game if I siege. If I'm sieged here, he can't walk into my army. He just loses everything. He has 4 hydras as anti-air. That's insane. So I insta lose the game because of that. Because I decided to go 1 step more than I should have. That's actually insane. He had 1 extra changeling in my army, but I still shouldn't be losing that. That's insane to lose a game because I moved 1 step forward instead of sieging. Some of the things the other races can do against Terran are just fucking ridiculous. Yep, I died to speed burrow. The thing is, I moved forward. But I moved forward because I thought he didn't have vision. I thought I could get away with moving that far. I didn't see that he had a changeling in my army. Yeah, guys. I know, man. I know. I know. We all we all know the game is trash. We know. We know, guys. You don't need to trust me. We know that the game is trash right now. For especially if you play Terran, we know. That map is very Zerg favored, but that doesn't mean you, like, I could have won the again, if I siege up, I win. Like, he just insta loses the game if I'm siege there.
SCV ready. What's going on?
It's kind of funny that, like, when I play Zerg, I would never be able to do that because
additional supply depots.
The person would just be sitting there AFK building BCs.
Big job, huh?
Like, if I played against somebody that's like, if I'm playing Zerg against Terran and I made that army, the person would have already had 5 BC from watching the stream or hacking.
Huh? Will do. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
When do they fix this? Like, when do they just fix this stupid fucking race? Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yes, sir. Yep. In the rear with, huh? Yep.
Really, he's still gonna get it down.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
I guess, like.
Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. Ah! Here. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? In the rear. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? Huh? Armed and ready. We hear you. Been waiting. This better be. Man, you gonna get me What's up?
Command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. Bad news. What? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Big job, huh? Yo. Ah, bad news. This better be good. What's going on? In the rear with
This game is so, like, I don't understand, man.
you gonna get me SCV ready.
You would think they would patch it and fix it at some point, but it is what it is, right? Like,
Want some? You got
this is the, like, when the game is in this bad of a state, you have to just question, like,
going on.
everything that you have invested your time into when the game is in such a sorry state. This is the second game that I played in 6 days, and this is what you get. Like,
SCV ready. You want a piece
this
of
is
me,
why
boy?
people hate this game right now. Everybody that used to like the game just fucking hates playing the game.
Armed and ready.
Unfortunate.
SCV ready. Been waiting. In the rear. I can't build here. You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
wouldn't be so bad if like there was actually like if there was some cost associated with doing that, but there's not a cost. There's no cost associated with being a fucking douchebag on the ladder.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, been waiting on you. Bad news? By the numbers, boys. What's SCV ready? I'm on it. Affirmative. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
SCV ready.
moving into position.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Been waiting on.
Got a target in mind. In gear.
You gonna give me orders?
Channel's clear.
By the number. Been waiting.
Comms open.
Huh? By the number.
You got coordinates.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
So he's in the game still because of super battery. No joke.
Base is under attack.
This ought to be good.
The super battery has kept him in the game. In a game that he would have had to have left the game.
Got a target.
SCV ready.
Like it's any other game, this
Unacceptable
player would have
minerals.
already had to have left.
Not enough
But
minerals.
so he's cannon rushed me. Now he's gone super
Not
battery,
enough
and he
energy.
gets to stay in the game despite all of that
Systems go.
because of just a busted game mechanic. Like, do you guys see playing StarCraft 2 in the current state of this game is not fucking fun to play. When you get matched against Protoss, you know you're just gonna have a bad time. Like, so I get cannon rushed,
Minerals.
hold that perfectly. He still gets his expansion, still in the game, as if nothing happened. Like, yeah, I have a lead in the game, but holy shit, it's disgusting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
And then he can't, he can't be killed because of super battery. Like, he has to get a jail free
Additional
card.
supply depots required.
Insane.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
I still will win the game, but it's just insane that low elo trash can compete with
Not
me
enough energy.
in this game.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Why don't I play Protoss? Because it's point. Everybody's doing that. That's what everybody that plays this game is doing. That everybody's switching to
Not
Protoss.
enough minerals.
What is the point of playing? Like, there's a certain point where it's a matter of like, you have to realize if the game is to that point where you're not even having fun because the game is so bad that you're forced to play one race that's just better than the other two, it's not even worth playing the game at that point. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, why don't you just play Protoss? I did. I got my Protoss to Grandmasters. It was easy. I did that already. I've said that so many times on stream when people always do that. Why don't you play Protoss? I have. It's easy. We've done that.
Not enough minerals.
I've done that, guys. Like,
SCV ready.
if it's so easy, why don't you do it? I did.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
It started to get boring.
Is that it? Let's do this. Smoking. SCV ready.
Okay, this score is a mistake.
Ready to raise some hell.
Any ground unit is a mistake right now.
Not enough.
We're- These factories were a mistake. Those should have been starports.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene
I'm gonna
gas.
play somebody that is gonna play like this.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient not enough minerals.
Huh?
Gotcha.
We could use some help here.
Need something loaded up. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise?
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I mean, I'm so far ahead that I can actually make on-location buildings.
Show me.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to go.
Add-on complete.
What's the go ahead? Comms open. Nothing else done.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. What's that?
Not enough energy.
Like I said, guys, I'm still gonna win this game because just because I was
Target in mind.
massively far ahead.
SCV ready. Comms open.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell.
Make sure he doesn't have 50 stargates. Yeah, he's actually dead. We're good.
Insufficient.
That's game over. Low elo Protoss.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Oh, that gets healed.
I'm waiting.
Got
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Engine screaming.
Research complete.
Yeah, whatever. Huh? Ready to raise some hell.
Command center.
Engine screaming.
ready to go.
Dude, this unit is so... These players build this unit like this because
Insufficient Vespine
they know this shit is busted, so...
Ready to raise some hell.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Where's the hot action? Ready to raise
They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna mass disruptors. It's a pretty broken unit, why not?
something in the way. All day long.
What's our target? Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
No problem.
Are you ready for this? Ah, ready to raise some
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Liberation is at hand.
Give us.
Yeah?
He is in fact dead.
ready to raise some
He is actually dead, guys.
Mineral
GG.
field depleted.
I should probably start making Vikings, to be honest.
Not
Alright,
enough
my opponent
energy.
is in fact dead.
in the rear with the
In every way here.
Got
daylight burning. Ready to raise some hell.
I got this.
My hotkeys got messed up.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm in deep. What's our target?
Not enough minerals.
How can we help?
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep.
It was not a good game, unfortunately. He made, what's it called? Like, he just sniped and cannon rushed, like, jeez. Alright, let's hope I don't get many Protosses. Let's hope I don't get many Protoss players. He opens one base 111, puts insane pressure. It's okay to do that. This game is LMAO. I tune in. The first thing I see is Avila being cheesed. This game is so sad right now. Yes, dude. It is sad. I agree with you. Everyone agrees with you. Everybody with a brain agrees with you. You could, like, the chances that you open up a streamer's stream playing StarCraft, and, like, first of all, there's a high probability you open up somebody's stream and you're gonna see Protoss on your screen. Second of all, you open up the stream, it's always somebody that's going for, like, you know, oh, it's a cannon rush, it's void rays, like, oh, like, so fun, dude. I can't wait to play the next guy that's on a barcode cannon rushing or making proxy void rays. This is what I play the game for. So exciting. Again, guys, if I stream this game more, if I'm gonna continue streaming StarCraft in its current state, then I would say I wanna get you guys more involved with my stream, where, like, we're doing team game stuff. Oh, okay, free MMR. Where we're doing, like, team games and things that actually, like, make the game fun as well for you guys, the viewers. Get more people involved in, like, 3v3s, or do a day where, I don't know, we do custom maps on stream or something. I don't know, man. It's because there has to be a way that me and you guys can actually make StarCraft, like, decently fun or something.
Ben? Huh? What?
Let's hope whatever new RTS comes out, they realize that having a person send a worker to your base to block in cannon is probably not the best gameplay. Turns people off from the game. That could, like, these are things that people making games should always consider these things.
Additional supply depots.
You could have something in a game, it could be perfectly balanced win rate. Like, that might be, you could say, like, Cannon Rush has a certain win rate, right, guys? But is it fun to play versus? It's only fun for 50% of the players in that game. It's only fun for the guy doing it. That something like that can turn off people from a game. Like, things of that nature. Things of that, like, if there's something in the game that's only fun when you're the one doing it, there's something inherently wrong with the design of that. Basically, you don't want to, like, when you're playing a game, you shouldn't feel like the game is fucking you over. You should feel like, and a lot of the current state of SE2, it feels like this game is just fucking you over, basically. It feels like there's so many things right now, currently, particularly with Protoss, that you feel like it's the game and it's not you. You know what you know how they say, guys, blame the player, not the game? Unfortunately, with the state of SE2 right now, the only thing you can blame is the game. Yes, like, you can make, like, for example, that game where I wasn't sieged here, that was my mistake, obviously. But for so much of the current state of the game, we blame the game. And the game takes, the current horrible balance of the game takes the blame. That saying, blame the player, not the game, doesn't apply in a situation where the game, that's assuming a balanced game and a game that is, like, well designed.
Got SCV ready. What? You want something? That's all? Yeah, from above. Done. What's it worth?
Additional
You make
supply
8
depots
cyclones before
required.
making tanks. I see the way I play. The reason people have trouble copying me is because I play situationally.
Add-on complete.
I don't like that last game. I did that because of what happened in the game. I wouldn't do that normally. Like I just played situationally because I was so far ahead that I went for that. I didn't even really use the cyclones that much last game.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
That's why my style is not really
Not
copyable or
enough
imitatable, because
SCV ready.
I play really reactionary.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, the only thing imitatable is me telling and teaching you guys how to think about the game. You can learn that way.
Not enough minerals.
Like I would say, even when you're watching me play these games,
Not
don't
enough
don't
minerals.
copy what I'm doing. Try
Big job.
and copy like
Yeah,
the thought patterns that are going into okay, like you're doing this because of that.
Talk to me, boss.
You saw this or saw that, so that's why
Our SCVs
That's why you're doing this.
are under attack.
Ready to raise some hell. Smoke it. Word. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
can somebody ban that guy? It's a troll.
In the rear with the
I'll ban him
gear.
myself. It's like,
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Hear me. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? Huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo.
Who called in the fleet?
Not enough energy.
yeah, there's some people that do. They come here to troll bait. You be careful.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Light it up.
You hailed?
Command center upgrade.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I'm on it.
Talk to me.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. Huh? I can't build here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Yes, Commander.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yes,
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
It's heating up out here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
patching you through. Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Insufficient testing. Upgrade complete.
Dude, it's fucking amazing that I play people like this. That blind counter this badly, that he has only corruptors in his army.
Insufficient Vespene
Without
gas.
having seen the second starport, and he's just blind countering with Corruptor Roach. Like, holy shit.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Gotcha.
Yes, Commander.
I'm waiting on you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Ready to roll out.
It's a trap. Yes, sir.
Got no patience. Fueled up.
Mineral field base is under attack.
Fired up.
Unacceptable landing.
Ready to raise some hell.
This is what I get to deal with when I'm streaming.
What's our target?
Yes, Commander.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Oh, really?
Lay it on. Give us your best shot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
It's just fucking insane.
I can't build here.
Scout anything.
Yeah,
Is blind countering with Corruptor Roach.
Not enough.
Ready to roll out.
Like, I'm still probably ahead. That's really annoying that that even happens.
huh?
What's that?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, and then he's doing that. Of course.
I'm in deep. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's just, dude, it's people, I don't know, people on NA that do shit like this is just fucking sad. They do it because I'm streaming,
Mineral field
of course.
not enough energy.
So I went 2-port BC, and then he blind counters with Corruptors, like,
ready to raise some hell.
despite not having seen anything the whole game.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough.
Like, he was already going straight into Corruptors as a fucking blind counter. It's fucking stupid. Like, look at that. It's insane. So many, dude, there's so many fucking cheaters on this ladder. It's actually crazy. There's so many fucking, it's low elo cheaters. It's low elo map hackers. Like, I don't get how people play this game still. I honestly don't get how people play this fucking game when there's so many low elo actual hackers and cheaters. Half the games you play are against Protoss, the other half you play people that are all-inning, and then as a streamer, the other half, it's just people that are fucking stream cheating and sniping half your games. Like, he never scouted 2-port BC, and he's sitting there going for blind Corruptors against 2-port BC. Oh, cool, barcode Protoss. Like, guys, we're close to Alt F4 and just play a different game. We're getting close because look, the game is fucking so bad. How are StarCraft people not talking about this daily on their streams? I don't understand.
SCV ready.
I didn't play this for 6 days and I did not rage almost. I don't think I raged a single time in 6 days at all. And within 5 minutes of playing games on this, it's Cannon Rush cheese, Cannon Rush cheese. Barcode, Protoss, Map Hacker, Cannon Rush.
Additional supply depots required.
And it's clear why this is when there's so few people playing the game, it's like a problem that
Not enough
it's
minerals.
it's a problem that creates the problem. It's a self-perpetuating
Not
problem.
enough minerals.
The game isn't fixed, right? The game hasn't been patched, so people leave the game because of that. So then there's more Protoss. So then there's less people total playing the game. Less people total playing the game. So then when you do play the game, you get matched against the people that are cheating and hacking more often, and the people that are doing this stuff more often, and then there's more Protosses, so then there's less people, more people quit the game, and then there's less people playing the game, and it's a self-perpetuating issue. And the way it's solved, there's one way that it's solved, guys. There's one way that it's solved. Do you know how this is solved? Can anybody in chat tell me how this is solved? I can tell you how this is solved very easily. There's a really, really easy way to solve this. Do you guys want to know how?
Not enough minerals.
It's a very easy way to solve this problem.
Not enough minerals.
You guys want to know how to solve this issue for this game? And can anyone guess? No, not necessarily uninstall.
Big job.
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
Stop playing the game. Other than uninstalling and not playing the game, there's a very simple solution to this.
You scared me.
The game needs a patch. That's it. Patch the fucking game. Dumbass fucking devs. Patch the game. That's the solution.
Be ready. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, as we all know, Blizzard devs are too busy fucking harassing women, blackmailing people, making deals with Twitch and all this stupid shit. So they're not here to patch the game. But, like, what the fuck, dude?
You scared me.
That's all that needs to happen. Patch the game. More players come back to the game. Less degenerates. Player population goes up. You get matched against people that are cheating less because there's more people playing. Less Protosses because more people come back that are playing the game that actually play other races other than Protoss. It's so simple. Patch the fucking game. It's that simple. Patch it. Patch the game. It's not rocket science. Patch this shit.
What? You want thunder? SCV ready.
So right now the question do I build the turret or not? If he's not going broideries, I don't need the turret.
Not enough minerals.
I guess I'll build it just to be safe. I'll just assume that he's abusing and going
Base is
broideries.
under attack.
Got some. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Death from above.
I'll just assume that he's going voids. And he's not going voids, he did that instead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear.
He took his base that fucking late. But he took it at his third.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Does that mean he had? Wait, does that mean he has a
Who you want?
SCV ready.
Cyclone en route. You got a target in mind.
Oh, he does have a Stargate. So
Cyclone comms open. Cyclone receiving. Got it.
fucking disgusting ass fucking game. Like,
Research
oh,
complete.
All right.
now the game gets very difficult.
In gear. Optics online.
He has battery to keep himself alive, even though he should be dead.
This ought to be good. Nothing will stop Cyclone receiving.
In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
You got coordinate systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels comms. Channels clear. Show me who you want to die.
He should be dead, but
Optics online.
he plays Protoss, so he's still alive.
You got coordinates? This ought to be
Big job.
got it. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Systems Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone en route.
Command center upgrade complete.
I get you. You got coordinates? Got it.
SCV ready.
Optics on.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Console. Channels clear. Show me.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates? Channels. I got a target in mind. Systems go.
SCV ready.
For action. Show me. Inside of Cyclone receiving. In gear. Oh, I'll get there.
SCV ready.
Inside of
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
console. You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Adjusting for new cool optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Game paused.
Stupid fucking game. Like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm sorry. Fuck this shit. Like, fuck this shit. It's dog shit. What the fuck? It's actual dog shit. Stupid fucking game. I'm sorry. Like, it makes people, it honestly makes me a fucking negative person playing the game. Like, fuck this shit. It's actually insane. Every person that plays this game just plays Protoss now. Like, you should not be able to do that. So, combination of super battery, and he made Stargate units. And that entire game even looks like, the only reason the game looks like that in the first place is because of Void Rays being auto-win. Void Rays are literal auto-win. So, look at how I have to open the game. I have to open the game with one base double factory eBay and a turret at my ramp just because of the fact this motherfucker could go Void Rays. Fuck this shit. Why do you guys want me to play this game? I don't understand. I don't understand why people want to watch only StarCraft when the game is like this right now. Like, holy fuck. I honestly, I don't get it. I don't get why people don't talk about how fucking horrible the game is right now. You don't get to play the game half the games you play. Like, you don't actually get to even play the game. It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I mean, I'm already in a bad enough mood because of the shit that's going on concerning other shit. But then on top of that, this game being this bad, it's not fun to watch. It's not fun to play. It's not fun to watch. Nobody wants to watch this shit. It's entertaining to watch me play it. Like, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's entertaining when we get an actual game. It's entertaining if I can get an actual game. If I can get a non-Protoss player or a non-cheeser on the ladder, then yes, it's entertaining. I agree with you. The game, basically what you and other people are saying is it's entertaining when it's a non-Protoss player. If it's a non-Protoss player, then the game is entertaining and fun to watch and play. But I don't know how you could say that it's entertaining to watch Protosses get free advantages, or like, I don't even get to play the game because I have to go eBay and a turret at my ramp, just assuming that he's going to. But the thing is, if I don't, and he sent out like 3 probes on the map. He sent out 3 or 4 probes, so it looks like okay, it's another Void Ray build. So you prepare for that. 1 base double Cyclone eBay, and if you don't prepare for the Void Rays and they go Void Rays, you auto lose to the Void Rays. This game has such a severe issue right now that it's not playable at Masters and GM level. If you're a little Jimmy or little Sally on the ladder and you're just playing for fun in Platinum League, this stuff won't affect you as much. But Masters Plus, High Diamond Plus, the game is not playable for anyone. Like, what the fuck? It's actually not playable because you're playing rock, paper, scissors. You're not playing the game as it's... You're not playing StarCraft as it's meant to be played. Like... I have not raged or been mad playing video games for an entire week. And the first day I log on, Cannon Rush, cheese, Cannon Rush. Another person cheesing with Corruptors and Roaches. And then the next game after that is the guy faking Void Rays into an expansion so he has a free advantage because he's abusing the Void Ray meta. Like, just the fact Void Rays exist in their current state means that you can't play games like, you have to go into every game assuming that the dumbass is doing it. The game that I rage quit last week was somebody that went Void Ray, they went for the Void Ray all-in, and you just coin flip. Like, so I didn't manage to build 3 turrets at my ramp, so I automatically lost because you're going for a Void Ray all-in. Like, it's disgusting. Like, what do you do? It's disgusting. The Muslim played 22 Protosses in a row. That's an exaggeration, I think. I think you're exaggerating, bro, right? That's got to be an exaggeration. You're just... I mean, I get that, like, yeah, everyone is playing against Protoss right now. I would assume that you're exaggerating. I would assume that you're exaggerating, right? I'm assuming that you're exaggerating. Scout their gas is taken, that doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. You can, people can very easily be doing one thing or another. Gas count does not fucking matter. I have seen people go Void Ray all in off of 1 gas, and you think to yourself, like, wait, that doesn't make sense, but they do it anyways. I've seen people do it most of the time off double gas. They could go double gas and then still build their Nexus and not all in you. You scout their base and you see double gas and you're like, okay, so he's going to commit to it, right? No. They can just build like, the thing with Protoss, what makes it so broken is you don't have to commit to anything. You could go double gas, have it scouted, kill the worker, and then throw down your Nexus. Or you go double gas and then just continue, like, yeah, then you could do the Void Ray all-in or a different all-in, like, yeah. The Muslim streak had 1 game where he played against the Terran, but the Terran left instantly, so it didn't count. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna focus on playing games here. Dude. I'm just gonna keep focusing on playing games here. Let me load up this. It's just like, okay, if I queue up and alright. If I queue up and get a Protoss, just fuck it. Like, I can't. Oops. Alright, give me a Terran. Give me a Zerg. Let's go. Give me something that's not a Protoss player, and we're good to go. Play Brood War. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just swap. Maybe I should just swap my stream to like full Brood War or something. This is the sniper from earlier. Alright, it's a TVZ, I'll take it, whatever. I'll take the Terran vs. Zerg. You could just leave games against Protoss. I mean, I could, but I'd be leaving. The thing is, I'd be.
What's going on?
With this, I would be leaving almost every other game probably.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Can you imagine if other, like, I don't know what other streamers you watch that are Terran, but if they left every game against Protoss, they'd be leaving almost all their games.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Let's use a different account. Yeah, I could do that. It's true.
SCV ready.
Maybe I should actually do that. Use one of my other accounts.
Bad news.
Leave every game against Protoss until, like, honestly, that might be worth it.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Bad. Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! Big job. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? What? Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. In the rear with... What's it worth? Nothing I can't handle. Certainly. I'm going.
Another troll.
SCV ready.
Additional. Our SCVs are under attack.
We're screwed.
Add-on.
I can't build here. We hear SCV ready.
You're only diamond? Oh god, just stay diamond, bro. No,
All right.
just,
SCV
you've been playing for
ready.
years, but Pro Scene Protoss has been struggling for years. No, they haven't. Oh my god, it's the
Not enough minerals.
dumbest thing I've heard.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Protoss has been OP for years. There's a difference between not winning.
Command center upgrade.
Also, there's a difference between ladder and
SCV ready.
and
Not enough energy.
and other parts of the game, to be honest.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you. Hell yeah. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Are you? SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Smoking. Big job. Where's the hot action? SCV ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Why does he know those are so
Not
low? He
enough
doesn't have vision.
energy.
I'm going in.
Sending screens all the way out
What's going
for
on?
units he doesn't see. What?
Daylight burning.
Dude,
SCV ready.
I can't. That doesn't make sense.
SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. Sound. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's the hot? Are you ready for this? Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Daylight. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
See, this is the other problem with the fucking game right now. Like, dude, it's just the overall game is so cringe at the moment.
I can't build here.
Like, you have this guy sitting here making only
Not
queens,
enough
you can't
minerals.
even attack him. That's the other thing that is so fucked up with.
I'm waiting on you.
This might legitimately be a map hacker though. The way he's moving his units, he might legitimately be a That might explain the other game that I played
Not
against this
enough
guy,
minerals.
and the fact that it looks like he's sniping and I got him twice. Might actually legit be a hacker.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Like, he just moved his queens for those units like 2 times in a row.
Whatever that means. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. It's a trap.
Just has all the queens waiting for the BC with no scouting.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Yep.
Cool, the sit here and do nothing gameplay.
Insufficient.
It's a trap.
That is currently promoted by
Yes, Commander.
the state of this game.
Can't build here.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Going.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
Talk to me, boss. Are you ready? SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough items. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Okay, like he just has those waiting there, I
Add-on
guess.
complete. Additional supply.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Ready to raid. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Like, he's literally only making queens
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
and then just sitting there
Research.
doing nothing. The only thing you can do against this is do the same thing, and then he makes
Our
corruptors.
SCVs
Like,
are
what?
under attack.
Why
Not
does he
enough
make corruptors
minerals.
this game? Like, what the fuck?
Ready to roll out.
Yes, Commander. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Bandit.
Well,
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Yes, Commander.
you hailed?
Thor is here.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
These game, like,
Here.
I'm just watching, guys. He just creeps ready, and it's so dumb. People love just spreading creep.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Well, I can't build here. It's your time.
Command center.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to roll out.
forces are under attack.
Guy only has fucking lurkers. Like, it's so dumb.
What's our say? Say it all. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Look how bad he is. Like,
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Big job.
it's amazing how bad you could be
Upgrade complete.
with the current state of this game. He's literally making only lurkers and lings.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Bandit. Ben. Thor is here. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ben.
Your forces are under unacceptable landing zone.
There's something in the way. Huh?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Speak up.
I'm waiting on you.
Ready to roll out.
Go ahead. Big job.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
What's that?
In the rear with the...
Your forces are under attack.
Speak up. What's our target?
What's going
Thing
on?
is, this is one of these
Go
plays.
ahead.
He's gonna like jump on my. Yeah, of course. He's gonna jump on the CC as it goes down. Fucking cheating bitch.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Got no pain.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So degenerate.
Go ahead. What's that?
Upgrade.
Come and fight me.
I'm in deep. What's that?
Oh, cool. They outrange tanks, as we all know.
Command center. Vespine geyser exhausted. Add-on complete.
Will do. Yep. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Your forces are under attack.
So why does he have corrupt? Wait, did he just
Mineral
randomly
field
build
depleted.
corruptors all of a sudden?
Got no patience.
In the rear.
I think so.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? Ben.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
It's a trap. Thor is here.
Research unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on?
All rift. You hail? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Well,
Well,
go ahead.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals.
You hail? Who comes in the...
Mineral
Of course,
Not
now he
enough
has
minerals.
8,000 corruptors.
not enough. Command center.
Why
upgrade
wouldn't he at this
complete.
point?
What's our target?
Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me? Ah! You scared me! I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Ah! Is he ready to raise some hell?
Base is under attack.
Whatever, man. Like,
Our SCVs are under attack.
he's obviously out of fucking Vespine gas. That's why he's doing this.
Not Not enough. Vespine mineral field depleted.
Raven online.
Upgrade.
I mean,
mineral field
he attacks it
depleted.
immediately as it goes down. That's the thing.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
There's no fucking way. Like, exactly. Dumb fuck hacker. So crazy.
Upgrade.
Played a bunch of them recently.
Is under
Played a bunch of fucking hackers.
Big job, huh?
So,
State your request.
now that he's lost all his fucking shit and has no more gas at that point, that's what happened. Like, now he's suddenly juking my army left and right on the map.
Scanning battle.
Huh?
Command.
Research.
So, this guy actually, he actually map hacks. I'm fairly certain, judging by
Not enough.
what you just saw there, I'm playing against an actual fucking hacker. There's no... Guys, I'm getting matched against hackers on NA. Like, the hacking problem is a huge issue in StarCraft. Like, he has not seen those with anything. I started sending them to that half of the map to go kill his base, and of course I'm gonna get denied the base kill there on that base because he fucking map hacked.
State your scanning.
This piece of shit hacker.
SCV ready.
Research.
Look how fucking bad he is. Actually fucking hacks, so...
Raise some hell.
State your
Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable landing zone.
Fucking disgusting.
Not enough minerals.
Like, now his army's back over here,
state your
and
request.
he just shifted everything to this half of the map. I just sent my ravens away. That's why he's sending stuff back. I sent my fucking ravens away.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Can only do that with a map pack. I sent them away twice.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I sent the instant I started sending my ravens to the bottom guys, and then he insta shoves my base. So ridiculous.
I'm waiting on
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
big job. Getting fired up here, boss. Go ahead.
Your forces not enough.
I'm playing a guy that makes only lings and lurkers and just F2A moves his shit. Oh, he found those somehow.
Are you ready for this?
By a miracle.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Command
He's
center.
made only
Not
ling
enough
lurkers and
minerals.
corruptors the whole
Not
game.
enough minerals. Not enough.
I can't build here.
And then now just sits here and attacks every base as it's about to go up.
Your forces are under attack.
Fucking ridiculous.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss. Where's the hot action? Burn rubber. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Map packs are pretty good.
Go ahead. Need something blown up? Got no patience for sitting around.
Not enough minerals.
Two times this game, I moved over my ravens. This guy immediately has 10 corruptors sitting in the corner of the map waiting for the ravens. You cannot do that without map pack.
Not
Just
enough
FYI.
Insufficient.
And then
gas.
I start building BCs in production,
Not enough
and
minerals.
all of a sudden, guys,
Your forces are under attack.
like this is not he's a map hack, like dude,
Base is under attack.
actual hacker, just
Our SCVs
juking
are
units
under
left and
attack.
right.
Not enough minerals.
It's insane, man. Like this guy sniped me twice. He actually hacks.
Go ahead.
I get 2 bases denied for 5 minutes because I'm playing against a hacker, and now he makes 30 mutas because.
Base is under attack.
Again, if you can see the whole map, this shit is easy. You just know, like, oh, they have this here and this here, like.
Insufficient. Base is under attack.
Guys, what do you think? I'm kind of curious. I think some of these players might use the auto creep spread hack. I think some of these guys actually use that shit. The thing that auto spreads creep. Maybe that's why in some of these games it's like, oh, like, the creep spread is, like, insane. And they fucking are using something that actually spreads it for them. And that does exist. And with the amount of shit that I've seen lately on this game, like...
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Are you ready for this?
Waiting.
Boy is here. Ready to raise some hell.
State your request.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mineral field depleted.
You can clearly tell I'm playing somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, but...
Base is under attack.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
They're
Mineral
getting
field
a
depleted.
massive lead from the early game from doing this.
I am here.
State your request.
Talk to me.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Scanning the battlefield. Combat.
It's insane. Yes, there is something that auto spreads creep for people wondering. That is actually a thing.
In the rear.
What's up?
it looks like that might be something we're dealing with here. Because it's been a while since I played against somebody that is this fucking bad at the game, you know what I mean?
Ready for
Base is under attack.
But hey, you play somebody that dupes your army the whole time. Seems to know where my units are.
Base is under attack.
I'm very clearly bad at StarCraft, but they cheat, so.
Base is under attack.
awaiting order.
Not enough minerals.
Got any extra firepower?
Awaiting order.
And honestly, you can do a lot when you cheat in a game like SC2. The game is so much easier for cheaters.
Speak up.
Not enough minerals.
He's juking my Thors again. Yeah, dude, I honestly think some of these people might have whatever that auto creep spread bullshit is. They may. Because I can't believe there's some players that are as bad as this guy is, yet are able to compete. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. He saw where my Ravens were the whole time in this game. Like, he kept juking my units and going over
Base is under attack.
to wherever I sent my Raven. Like, look, what the fuck, man? He's like following units in Fog of War.
What's that?
Command engineering at your state. Your
Crazy.
request.
Go ahead.
Losing a game because every time the moment I set down a base, space doesn't even matter because there's nothing at it. Every time I set down a fucking base, there's a unit walking over to it.
Oh! I'm in deep.
Command.
And like again, he's avoiding my units again. He's just straight up fucking avoiding them.
Scanning battle.
Base is under attack.
Oh, but yeah, you know where my units are, bro, right?
Base is under attack.
Because you can avoid my units the whole time.
Are under attack.
So if I have units at the top, you just avoid them.
This vessel state your request.
Alright, well, there's hackers on this game. I don't know how many hackers actually still exist on this game. This is one of them. So yeah, he had no vision on my Raven. I sent 10 or 12 Ravens down here. I was gonna auto chart this base, and he has all of his corruptors sitting in the fucking corner waiting for the Ravens. Actual map hacker, again. I played this guy twice today. Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes fucking sense. Why the fuck would he have corruptors for the Ravens? Because, again, map hacks are so fucking prevalent in high elo in this game. You usually don't think... Gunslaughter says, okay, I usually don't think people hack, but why the fuck would he have 12 corruptors sitting in the corner of the map waiting for the Ravens so random? It's not random, it's map hack. I promise you, it's not random, it's actual hacking. Oh, it's actual map hacking on the NA server. Also, the only way you can play like this with no scouting is if you hack. Like, this player actually doesn't fucking scout any. Even at the start of this game, he kept sending his units to chase down Hellions. I just don't believe that somebody that's this awful at the game and only makes lurkers doesn't map hack. It's too weird. Am I gonna watch DSL? No, because I don't really care. I might, maybe I'll radio cast it, but playing and watching the game is I don't enjoy. So walking up ramps and shit.
Mineral field.
He has not scouted the BCs. He's just building lurkers.
Mutation.
Alright, so let's see when he sends his so if you look at production, I have 4 BCs building right now. They're in production.
Mineral field depleted.
They're not even on the map yet. Like, all this guy does is build lurkers, that's it. And then suicide them into buildings. Like, I'm so far ahead. Alright, let's speed this up. Literally suicide all the gas into that again.
Mineral field under attack. Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under
So, check this out. He hasn't seen this. Now look at this. Why is he sending all of his corruptors down here? What is his vision right now? He's sending them for the Ravens. Actual map hacker. That's why this game looks so fucking weird when you watch the, like, what? Okay, I'm done. That's actual map hack. Whatever. No more StarCraft today. Sorry guys, that's it. That's another hacker on this game. That is 100% proof that not only does he send them down there, he actually selects them and starts balling them up to kill the incoming Ravens that he has no idea are there. There are so many fucking cheaters on this game. You just saw another fucking map hacker on SC2. Oh my god. That's what is in front of you. That's what happens when the game is not patched and all the developers leave. You get people like that. That's why the game looks so weird from the start of the game, where this guy has not scouted a single goddamn thing. He is blind countering. You just saw it. That's why. And again, you might not notice it. You guys from stream might not notice it when you're watching. When I'm playing, I can feel it. I'm like, he's moving these units here, and he didn't scout. Like, I just sent all my Ravens to the bottom of the map, and he's prepared. He didn't scout this, but he's sending his corruptors there. And then we watch the replay, and his screen is literally moving. He has not seen them. He moves his screen there. He actually micros the corruptors and starts spam clicking them into a ball so he can snipe the Ravens. So what that means is, of course, he doesn't lose that base. I'm going to lose like 1,000 Vespian gas for free to a cheater. So I lose the game to another fucking map hacker. That's, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to switch over to another game. Can't be that many. There's a ton. That guy was at 5,007. That was a hacker that's at 5,700 MMR. Map hacker in Grandmasters. There are a ton of fucking map hackers on North America right now. The game is fucking full of this shit. You just saw... I have not played the game in 6 days. This is the first day that I try and play games on stream, and I am sniped by a hacker twice in the same day. That's why that first game also looked so weird. But that's why you look at the game and you're just like, this doesn't make sense. He keeps, even at the start of the game, I'm like, he keeps following my Hellions. He keeps juking. He's leaving queens here for the 3 Hellions because I'm leaving them here. He's just not moving them away the whole time. It's like, oh shit, because it is a hacker. It is actually a map hacker on the game. Idiotic. Dude, what is going on? What the hell is happening with my... The same thing I told you guys about the dislikes and likes on stream. You see like 40 dislikes disappeared. That's because they aren't real. It's from people making accounts. It's from the same people that are doing all the weird stuff. Like, I just checked the likes and dislikes on my stream. Like, literally a trillion... It's because, I'm telling you guys, most of the likes, if not all of them, are from you guys. Most of the dislikes, if not all of them, are from people literally botting my stream. They're botting dislikes, or they're creating accounts to do that. Because if I open my shit up here, let's see, if I go to my YouTube, let me open my YouTube page here. Yeah, now there's 15 likes, and there's 17... So it went from 40, there were 40 there, just sitting there, 40 dislikes, and those all just vanished and disappeared. So maybe YouTube is doing something to try and combat that. Maybe they're actually, like, if these, like, people that just are making accounts to do that, maybe they when people do that, I think those are starting to disappear or something. YouTube is, I think they're probably doing stuff of that nature. Since they're aware of it. I mean, not just on my channel, that happens to other channels too. They're probably doing something to try and combat people that are doing that to content creators. Alright, let me change my stream title. I'm going to switch over to FF14. For those of you that have not seen the game, it's a pretty sick game. I recommend you stay. I'll do more StarCraft tomorrow, and I'll try and survive more than like 2 or 3 hours on SC2. It's really difficult playing the game in the current state that it's in, and yeah, there's not much else we could say about it. It's extremely difficult to play the game in the current way the game is. You just witnessed it. I get matched against the map hacker twice. And aside from that, it's Protoss every other game. And then I don't think I even got a Terran today. I got 1 Terran and they left the game. Guys, that is the trifecta. A map hacking Zerg player with something that's automatically spreading creep for him. I'm quite sure. The Terran player I played against just straight up left the game immediately. Probably fed up with the state of the game too. And then the rest of them are just Protosses doing all-ins and cheese strats and abusing the Void Ray meta. That is StarCraft streaming in a nutshell nowadays. Holy shit. That is... Matched against a hacking Zerg, Terran leaves, and the rest are Protoss. Fun. Alright, let me load up the game. No, dude, you don't need to do that. You don't need to post. I'm not gonna, like, like shame you for liking or whatever, just or the stream. It doesn't fucking matter. Just the least you can do is click the like button for engagement and the YouTube algorithm, and not be a terrible person. I don't know what map, I don't know what hack the guy is using or not. He's probably using production tab hack, as well as, obviously as a map hack. I literally just showed you the replay, where he just sent corruptors to chase units and to chase ravens he didn't see, and then he actually moves his screen. I can't say any more about it, and I'm not going to. We just caught another hacker in the game, and that person is ruining games for other Grandmasters players, apparently. Alright, if you have not seen me play FF14, this game is extremely good. Highly recommend it. I've been having fun with the game. I'm just gonna keep doing main story quests. I don't know if I'm even gonna attempt the coils today. Dux, what's up, dude? Yeah, I played a Hackerino again, unfortunately. Like, StarCraft 2 is sadly kind of a dumpster fire right now. So I've been trying to branch out my content to FF14, maybe some League here and there, maybe Legends of Runeterra. But yeah, I did not good times on SC2 right now. It's not an enjoyable game, unfortunately, at least for me. So I'm trying to branch out and do content for FF14 and other games as well. Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get water real quick, and I will be right back. And then I'll do some FF14 and show you guys that game for people that if you're new to the game. You know what? For people that are actually new to the game, I will queue up for the. I'll queue up for some fights here, so you can be like, oh, okay, this is pretty sick. You do you, bro? Yeah, true. True. I mean, I have to, like, I gotta branch out my content. Like, I'll figure out some way to enjoy StarCraft 2 with the way the game is right now. I'll figure out some way. It'll happen. Whether it's just maybe I just have to stick to making like pre-uploaded YouTube guides or something. I'll figure out something. Because I feel like every time I stream it, it's just me raging, which is, for me, not too, it's not a good experience. Alright, I'll be right back while this queues up. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna queue up for these. Remove yeah, exactly, dude. Remove Protoss, like, crazy. Weekly tournament with viewers and subs. I think that's my besides streaming, probably on my to-do list for this week is stuff like that, Schlafer. It's probably like figure out what I want, refocus my content for SC2, or figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Because it's clear that me and other people should, me personally, I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out something to refocus my SC2 content. Alright, let me grab water before this before this starts. Yeah, weekly tournaments definitely can do that. Definitely can do that in the future. Alright, let's hope I can remember how to do this fight. Play another RTS. There's no other RTS. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Alright, see you later, guys. Yeah, I understand if people don't want to stay or whatever, that's fine. But it's all good. But if you do, you're gonna see some sick gameplay here as well. Man of War, no, I have not seen that. I have not seen that. Rip glass of water. No, I got my glass of water, dude. Fight is going perfectly so far. By the way, this is only the hard version of this fight. There's actually an extreme version as well that I haven't done yet. Oh, get me out of here. Save me. Keep. That's not good. We might wipe. Oh my god. We might. Hope, I don't think we'll wipe. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. I think we're still good. Alright, there's one first, so... Over here. We might wipe on this. Yeah, we only have one tank alive. God. Wait, our healers are back up. Okay, let's see. I think we got the order of this. Alright, I juked that. We're good, we're good. Where's our tank though? Alright, we have one tank alive, this is still doable. If they can stay alive a little bit longer. If they keep killing our tank. And we duke every AoE. We're still good, we're still good. We're still good, man. I did not see the order of those. This is bad. I took that to the face. Oh god. Get me out of this rock! Run! Oh god. We can still do this. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. I need to move. I need to move very fast. Very, very fast. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, the ones in the center are gonna blow up first. Bye-bye, bitch. No one else is getting limb break, so whatever. I think we got this. Yeah, healers brought everybody back to life. We're good. We are good to go here. I'm out of MP. Oh, good. Woo! Good shit. Good stuff, dude. We almost wiped like 3 fucking times on this thing. Luckily, I juked all the things. I literally juked everything, man. Healer's pretty good that game. Or pretty good that thing. Let's see, let's give it to this guy. That was actually really close. We almost wiped like 3 or 4 times there. Yeah, dude, they could have, I'm gonna queue up for another. They could, yeah, one of the healers could have healer limit break 3. No one was using it, so I'm like, okay, I'll just. I thought it was in lethal range too. It's good to know though. Now I know, like, okay, it's gonna do like at least this much damage. So next time, so when I do these in the future, I can be like, okay, now it's in lethal range. I'll use my limit break instead of the healers. It's part of learning, man. Now we know how much damage limit break 3 will do approximately. Pretty important, because if the boss is like at 5%, I think it has to be at 3% or 5%, and that's actually lethal. It's like, okay, well, it's better to just use limit break if no one else is using it, or if people are still alive, you know what I mean? If the healer is still alive. Obviously, if everybody's dead, then usually the healers should limit break. Usually. This one is pretty damn easy, to be honest. Actually very, very easy. Probably the easiest of the three, I would say. Again. Why? I canceled that again. Alright, that was gonna be good. I mean, this thing dying so fast. Be dead. Should be dead. We didn't even get to use limit break. Good shit. How's it going, Kevin Bro? How's it going, dude? Alright, give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back, peoples. Who is still here? Wobblefoot, what's up? Schlafer, we got Burke, Wobblefoot, we got Mech Squirrel here. Kevin, Silverfire, dude, let me untime you out. If I don't even know if I can. Don't say negative shit about the game. This game is too good to say anything negative about it. Not even joking. Like, this game is actually so fucking good. Not even joking. I need to, you know what I need to start doing? I need to unlock the extreme version. I only have this, you know what I need to do? You know what we're gonna do, guys? I'm gonna queue up for the, I need to do the extreme version of these. Now that I have the hard version down, I think. Titan on hard mode, we got that down. I need to start doing the extreme ones. I think I have to do Garuda extreme before I unlock the other two. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do the extreme versions. I don't know how high the difficulty ramp will go up from hard to extreme, but we'll see. You know what? Fuck it. We can run in blind. Dude, I don't care. I'll just go in blind. Fuck this shit. Let's go. Just do it blind, bitches. Let's go. We'll figure out the... Fuck it. What could go wrong? We'll figure out the mechanics on the fly. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, she's doing things. That's new. That's new as well. Okay, that's new. Okay, that's new. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, that's a bit new. Alright. Storm insta-kills you. What else we learned there? When she goes up in the air, hide behind the rocks. Kill the ads. Yeah. And avoid the feathers. And I can't see anything. And I'm dead. You know what? Okay, well. We're probably gonna have to reset this anyways. Look at all the dead bodies. Alright. That's crazy. Oh wait, did somebody pussied out? Oh. Did someone leave? Replenish tanks, yes. Wow. someone has left your data finder, you can have the finder locate a new member by using the add member feature. I mean, it's basically the same fight, but the tanks have to make sure they keep the, like, really keep the boss and the ad separate. And it's just slightly more difficult to avoid the AoEs because let me change my, while we're waiting for 2 tanks, let me change my stream title here. There we go. Spiny plume. When it spawns, leave it be and wait to kill it last. Okay. I just DPS the boss, as usual. Dude, what the fuck? Somebody joined and then left, are you kidding me? When it dies, it has an AoE explosion followed by an AoE healing circle. We need to survive Garuda's AoE burst. Okay. That's cool that they add... I didn't see that before, where you can replace party members. That's actually really good. Save a lot of time. Guys, I learned by doing. Like, that's how I'm gonna absorb the information faster. How to do these. Talking about it can only get you so far. Like, you have to actually do it. I learned by doing this shit. What were they? They have a lot of classes level up. I don't know what they were. Oh, they were a tank. No, we're fine, we'll come back. Alright, we need one other tank to join this. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's... I just didn't know about that probably. before they added that for extremes, or never had a use for it. That's probably been there the whole time, I would guess. It's always there, yeah. I guess I haven't had to use it. Because all the other stuff you usually clear. But now I'm to the content where it's like, people are gonna start having egos, one or the other, like, or rage quit or whatever. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the harder content. Alright. I'm going to focus the boss, and then I'll switch focus onto the others. Onto, the end. I almost killed myself again. Luckily I didn't. Things are annoying. Alright, now I switch to those. Down this slaughter thing while this thing is aggroed onto me. Pretty sure the tanks need to pick those up. Yeah, usually only. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure the tank needs to pick up both those, right? Like, if the tanks don't pick those up, then we're gonna get fucked pretty hard. Yeah, if they, yeah, we're just gonna wipe if they don't. missed it. Alright, good, good. Actually, let's use it later. I kind of messed that up, but whatever. Find a Flynn we don't kill. We just kite that thing basically. Gonna do a lot of damage to us, I think. Oh, we got her, we got her. Now what do? We just survived this. Alright, we survived that. And we survived the next one. Oh no. Jump through. We're not supposed to kill that. I know. We didn't even need limit break. Wow. Nice. That is the first extreme. That was not too difficult. I'm guessing the other one's gonna be way more difficult than that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Vortex Ring of Healing. No thank you. Whistle. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm just gonna do that. What is this thing? Rip from... I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna... Dude. This is a mount. I'm just gonna... I'll just read on this. I don't need it. I don't know what it is. Pass on that. Whatever. Oh. Commend this person since they helped explain things. Yeah, dude, I didn't get anything. I got jack shit. I just got the experience. That's all I got from that. That's fine now. That's... Alright, that's the first extreme one down. Our efforts... I didn't even need them out. You're right. I should pass on that. I've already gotten enough good fortune from other kind people that gave me a free mount. You're right. I should fucking pass on that shit. You're right. True, true. Although, if Blackmage weaponry comes, I will take all the Blackmage shit. But yeah, you're right. I should just pass on that. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with a predicted success. It's mildly unsatisfying them, and the primal was thus summarily defeated. Against the Bringer Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered, it is of no consequence. Even should they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time the gods fall, each linked forged in this chain of ambition. The shackles of chaos were bound ever tighter. It's not for us to entertain such speculation. We're bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let's be gone from here. Alright, so I think now I can unlock this, the second extreme trial. Which, I'm not even sure how where I do that. Probably at the Waking Sands, I would assume. Let's go back. Yeah, I mean, I should need it. I mean, sure, to collect it. I mean, to collect mounts, yeah, it's whatever. I don't know where to unlock the next one, man. This is where I came before to unlock the first extreme. You've got like 4 complete quests. You should have those Wake and Send teleport envelopes. What? Yeah. Still have a bunch of those. Nope, nothing here. Yeah, maybe it's yeah, you get a lot of these from Revenant's Full. Alright, I'll TP back there. Dude, the coils of the Twin Tanya is way more difficult than and the Cassiopeia lady, Medusa, way more tough than the Garuda Extreme. One sec. Alright, I'm back. The reticule? What's the reticule, by the way? And if you're in chat, let me know. Welcome to my stream. I mean, you guys were already here. I think most of you guys were already here. Let's see here. See if there's anything new in here. Nope. Don't know. do the main story quest. Oh. Great. What's the reticule? Dude, I'll probably end up finding out where the hell this is from the main story quest anyway, let's be honest. If I just keep doing MSQ, we'll get to unlock the other extreme ones. XY, what's up, dude? Peace to all of every chat. Let's rejoice in being together today. True. What's up, man? That's it. Oh, we're following this guy. I see. Little adventure here. Doom Eternal or what? Plenty difficulty. Okay. I've never played Doom, so never played it. Not even when it was in its heyday. Oh my god, there's more of these frog dudes everywhere. Oh, what? Okay. You go to sleep. You go to sleep too. Oh, I kill these. Sleep is pretty OP, man. Stupid frog, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my, these stupid frogs. This is not your battle, frogs! Get out of here! Okay. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize that the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes and her strength shall soon be spent. your Xbox name is BattleFrog. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it always should have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Comic book villain. You know what? Fuck all these frogs. One sec, guys. 1 second. This is for getting in the way. This is for getting in the fucking way. There you go. You're all dead now. That's for getting in the way. Is this a little Blackmage? Let's see. Little Blackmage arena. Yes, it's a thermitage. We will. Wait, this guy is doing this solo, man. Alright. And wait, I almost somehow died from that somehow. What the hell? Oh, no, it's because it level syncs you, that's why. I was like, wait, I almost died? Yeah, I thought I got hit, but no, it's your HP. It does that. It shows like that when you level sync. For a moment, I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell just hit me? You think of Pepe when you see those frogs. Pepe the battle frog. Thank the gods you returned Aval after you left. I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. That your party he was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. When does he speak and of what exactly? The words of Elidibus pretend much but reveal nothing. Disdain for La Habrea. I'd hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. He's a favor to ask. Let us set aside the matter of the asking until we've completed our moving of the Rising Stones. It's one final favor I ask before we depart. I believe I mentioned that my father was a member of the Amigan Resistance. Truth is, it's more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information that his agents could steal on what they believed the single greatest threat to yours are the primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years. There's much within it I still do not understand. It's my hope that Urienju will fail better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. You haven't done those fates and hunts. You need more of those papers for the Grand Company ranks. Yeah, you get those flame seals for those. Need a lot of them. I thought thee departed, to what end dost thou linger? Take this book and read it. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. While I can imagine the entity's pain upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest the lady's sacrifice be in vain. Avil, this has been Philia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I was away for literally 30 seconds. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you've given the journal to Riandra, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tatra will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to use... Okay, I'm done on this. Yeah. 7th heaven is a Final Fantasy VII reference, by the way, for all you hardcore peoples that played all the old ones. That's the bar where I... Literally, you get all your quests from. All your level 50 quests. Ah, Rap God Pog. Yeah, I'm just reading fast. Speed reading. The other way. Oh, Alvaro, you're here. Good. We're all wondering when you show up. As I was telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and signatures are signed. Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. For this day forward, I'll spare no effort to see that we're welcoming this as a welcoming, comfortable home for us as Awakening Sands ever was. That said, this is somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and faces. Most of the men and women you see around here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say they should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Owl has already made something of a name for himself here. Isn't that true, Evelyn? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured the receptionists will work just as hard to see their efforts do not skip a beat. And with that, Aval, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The entity and others will surely be overjoyed to see you. What if what if she ends up being evil? That would be a crazy plot twist. What if Tatru is actually evil? Munchkin Land, the land of the Lullafels. Sick upgrades, man. It's certainly spacious. Everything is just bigger, man. The desk, the whole place, gigantic. Today marks a new beginning for Science 7 Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. Henceforth, be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Azorian alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are assigned to the Seventh Dawn. Our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. So yeah, move the headquarters there. So the other nations don't try and... Not biased towards any of the 3 nation states in this game. Moment of time, Avalar would speak Elidai by his... Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me, I'll elude it, no delay. Mine, every attempt to contact the students of Baldestian has been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd, allow me to try. Maybe your cell phone has a bad connection, bro. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They left us on red, these motherfuckers. They have never yet, my lady, if everyone was to assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps not, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they not come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of knowledge, both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldestian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume the worst. Accordingly, we need another source of information on Elidai bias. Since possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge, be fairly warned, they're unlikely to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next? A visit from Prince Clad asking, perhaps, or Oucher, or Poos? Oh, and which of our allies will still fall silent? I don't know how to say that. For a time, I thought we'd gain the upper hand. When you shouted the Crystal of Darkness, cast out library, I dared to hope that we'd found a way to rid ourselves of the Asking Menace, but I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidai spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. Their forces at work we do not understand, Avlo. I discern them all around, and disturbance too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet as one. Okay. My stalwart here, your face is as a picture of resolve. I know you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you'll be informed. Oh, yeah. I don't know what this staff means. Some broken staff. Kryla, where are you? Yeah, there's some broken staff on the wall. That's probably important in the story. Somehow. We'll see. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? What is this guy doing? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions are unclear. They survived the 7th Order and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Dude, this guy's just walking from shadow to shadow. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. At long last, they see. Okay, I don't know what any of that meant. A new assignment. Okay. All this equipment is level 90. I already have level 130. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. I had begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amanja and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear the storehouse and horizon of this target a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals were missing. I hardly need to tell you what that may imply. Yeah, people are smoking crystals, crystal meth. Like, and they're feeding them to the primals. The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. They have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been simply of monetary value. If there's even a possibility the thief acts out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can't afford to wait. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishola. She and Thacker have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence the three of you will get to the bottom of this. Alright. I thought she was going to say, pray return to the waking sands. But I guess we're past that point in the story. She almost said it. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. And when you return there, make sure you return again. Well, your assistance is welcome. I've already spoken at length with the Brass Blades Rose about it to little avail. Seems the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. Could go into further detail. Your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufu Lupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation. And I would only be repeating what you related to me. Okay. Where's Fufa Lupa? Oh, well, what a pleasure to see you again. Stola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it might be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavy-laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke one of our checkpoints. The cart bolted off towards eastern Thanland, where, thank the gods, our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning, yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thanland. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news, or on second thought perhaps it's good news. Thancred, where have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, happened upon a runaway carriage, and was able to do my small part to help my friends and the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they ever seen. The stolen crystals were nowhere to be found. We have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Avilo. This is the Sherlock Holmes part. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I'll inform Veriandra of her progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Do voice lines.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful.
I don't think I've ever heard this guy speak.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Speak English. This guy says doth a lot and such old English. Not a ninja.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
She must be important. She has voice lines. Alright, let's take, I don't know what I should take here. Skill, speed, tenacity, strength. Critical hit, direct. I'll just take that. For when I level up my other jobs. Any bright ideas? Solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufu-Lupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we can find something of use nestled away within. It's good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter and I hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufu-Lupa. What's this disturbing possibility which you speak? I was contemplating how the thieves' activities escaped our notice, and then it came to me. What if there's someone in our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufu-Lupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Such a shipment would be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with an obvious target. Nay, they may instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust goods to, say, a lone Makoti miner traveling without escort as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, yes, I see. The concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. And this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot, would you not agree, Avil? You lie in wait to the north, and I'll do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Okay, we're gonna ambush them. We're using the cat girl's bait. I think. Call me a cynic, but I'll be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you can prepare to offer some encouragement. Alright. We go, go, go. Lie in wait for the thieves. Now we go lie in wait for these guys. Alright. Let's go. Right there. These guys die pretty fast. Got it. Oh, there's two more. Okay. I got one shot pretty easily. Wait, what did I just aggroed a little thing. Wait, she put on a disguise? Look at this. She put on a... Oh, it's a miner's outfit. She put on a disguise. That makes sense. Stubborn to the last as expected. Are you unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves in Danland, no less. I suppose it's the first time for everything. T90, what's up? Yes, Avi, kung through the like button. I would appreciate that. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Subterfuge. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. Yo, what's up, what's up? To Horizon then, Fufu Lupo want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Alright, back we go. I'm doing the main story quest right now. On behalf of the Brass Blades of Horizon, thank you for your service to the Horizon. We have not been idle. While you were afield, we identified the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should like to have a word with this fellow in private. I'm afraid that'll be possible. He managed to subdue the unit of blades to detain him and made good on his escape. For the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe, but do not worry, we'll find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Tank is not the leader. Blackmage is the leader, bro. I'm doing the damage, call the shots, shooting the fireballs, okay? I prefer DPS in games. I'm not the guy that is tanking damage. I'm doing damage. He's standing next to me, understood. Why do you think I have this emote, buddy? We do the damage. I fear our time together is out. My friend, your service is required elsewhere. Awfully disappointed, I know, but we must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods. You do, don't you? Yeah. Wow, this game is self-aware. Haha, so funny. They make... Oh, wait, what is this? I'll take this one. The game is becoming self-aware, guys. They know that the main character has only been programmed to nod. Oh, nice. We get dies for this one. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanaut awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever his Alphanaut has planned, I shall endeavor to track down the traitor's brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured we'll have our answers. Alright. Pay your return to the Waking Sands. Oops. I'll just fly through here. Just keep being like, what the hell? That is a unicorn. Yeah, you don't have to be a tank, bro. I don't know, I almost went Dragoon. Although Dragoon's not really a tank, they're just, they're also DPS. You're late no matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to the band of Domas who seek and always with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Ortharden? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continents ruled by the Garlean Empire, given our visitors unannounced arrivals will state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under their best circumstances. Needless to say, should be very interested to hear their tale and more importantly what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We will be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come when we do, well, unless I'm mistaken and rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan Sworn of the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be pursued by some. If not, who better do they have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? He means a fight. Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Okay, so he wants me to be his bodyguard, basically. Dude, I don't know, like, I mean, like, in League of Legends, I play DPS mostly. I don't really play tanks that often, if ever. I can't think of a single tank that I played. I play DPS and damage in every game I play, which is kind of funny because it's the opposite of how I play StarCraft. In StarCraft, I play Mega Hyper Defense, stay alive. And yeah, tanks in MMOs have... I mean, you have to remember this is only my second MMO, by the way. Just FYI. This is my second MMO, so you have to keep that in mind. Like, I didn't really know how you fight in these games until I started playing it myself. I had no idea. So yeah, like, tanks do initiate in this game. But I know how to shot call and stuff, so... As I get more experience, I could, like, easily lead raids and whatever, and, you know, all that stuff. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is you summon your superior. Superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. What? I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope you will find me where you're liking. Alphanod Levior at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me a very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda. You will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Okay, teleport back. Yeah, I haven't actually done PvP yet, so I haven't actually like queued for the PvP, but there is PvP, which people say is not too good compared to other other MMOs and PvP games, but you know it's probably decent. I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I can't really say. Just like again, you know, when T90 you're saying stuff about World of War, I haven't played WoW, so I can't even do like a full comparison because I never really played WoW. All right, one sec. Check something real quick. Yeah, every game has different PvP.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hope that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
How do we know her name? Yugiri.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Take off your hood.
Lying within Othard, Domar was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
2 people? That's it? That's their army?
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
This game is on console too, yeah. I forget which. I don't know if it's on every console, but yes, it's...
12 have mercy.
It is on console as well.
And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Yeah, it is on console.
The lords of Uldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Yeah, dude, I mean, if you've been watching the streams, the story is actually pretty good.
To expect otherwise,
I like it. I mean, if
but
you...
our supplies run low and we have young...
If you like story-driven games, Final Fantasy has been story-driven since its inception, so, I mean, this... I like what they've done with 14. The story's pretty good so far. Especially for an MMO.
We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Uldar is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
This dude's a politician, man.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Yeah, take off your hood, lady.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Really, dude? What if I have business too? You're just gonna leave them with me? Here, I'll Google it. Here, one sec. I think it's on PlayStation. It's on PS4 or something. You can use a controller to play on PC or mouse and keyboard on a PS4. Seems it's on PS4. What I just read. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when you already offered so much. Desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provision, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. PS4, PS5, yeah. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner? Of course I could help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here tomorrow, but just sent word they can't count on my meeting. I've got a boatload of foods and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance, haha. Go and call on Freydura and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little Prince's order to the Waking Sands, and oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Yeah, Wobblefoot has played for a long time, apparently. She's in the business of feeding refugees. Now I ain't normally going to question Mistress Mobity's judgment. That doesn't even wise of me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man can't earn what it... Any man... What can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. These guys are pretty savage, man. That's a rather odd request. Maybe you misheard our instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. These guys don't like feeding the poor because they come from that themselves and they're just, I don't know, they're just like... They're like, man, if you can't earn it, just don't give it to them. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Okay, tell Lady you agree, it's all good. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, got it. Much less expected. Mistress Modi is generous indeed. I'll be sure to thank her most humbly. Magnanimity, I'm pretty sure that's how you say that. Lady Yuguri, I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both will return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphinaud. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as though Lady Yuguri, for naught has been given a small favor you fairly won with your words, and his words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Alright, I'll choose no care. Great. You'll be accompanying us. Yes, your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Assuming the domains are willing to earn their keep, come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. Alright. Back to the Royal Promenade. Oops. I am going the wrong way. Bards sing of wars which decided the fates of nations, but a single word spoken within the council chamber is more like to decide that of mine own. A pleasure, Corporal SoAmaze. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Yeah, I'm not a private anymore. I increased my flame rank thing.
Yugiri of Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
Interesting.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Just to make that
I
money.
agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugee. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Jesus, this guy's gonna... Next thing he's gonna say is that he wants to build an Ul'dah wall. Holy shit, man.
Some say the chairman of the
What's
East
going on?
Altamont Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Yeah, and he's wearing a blindfold. How does he even
Surely
see?
the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Damn.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
This guy, man.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Holy
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril.
Well, it looks like we found the next evil guy in this game.
One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Yeah, exactly. Like, get the hell out of here. Just get out of here, buddy. Like, stop talking, just fucking leave. Like, jeez. He's the only person that's gonna leave. Oh, what? This little bitch left too. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. What is that? Really?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire
Oops. Skip that by accident, sorry.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Yeah, that little guy's evil, we know that. That little Lalafel's evil. Of course. Alright, we get dyes for this? I don't even know which of these should. Million corn yellow dye. Or lilac purple dye. Which one do we take? Choice is choice. I'm gonna take the purple one. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he likely to change it. I've wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the words I think should be so incapable of seeing value in people. I'll waste no more words on him, so when the Domans are yet in need of aid, everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Alright. I am just gonna teleport there. The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitors have made their... That means the money people have made their position clear. Agreed, Ulda's not an option. Nor are Olympus, Laminsa, or Gardania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doma friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no escape or better treatment. Would they have more time to fight on a sort of a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations? Are we gonna make them our personal army or some shit? Midfilia, that's precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege, but I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week? Maybe just a few days? Excellent, I'll keep you informed. Lady Yuguri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanad. The headquarters of my order, the sign of the 7th Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordana. Like most outposts, it's frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by the way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against the beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanad, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be born to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Elden adventures will be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Avlo. Dude, we're gonna get our own personal army here. Genius. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Dude, we're kind of like, we're helping these people, but, also, we're kind of raising an army secretly. Like, in a way. If you think about it. Oh my, dude, I hate this town. I always get confused which way to go. Alright, let's go this way. I guess this is the long way. Cool place, but somewhat confusing as hell. We're concerned that the German refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard the ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mrs. Remedy has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they're ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. She's like, hi, I'm here. Been here the whole time. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. If it were a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the Doman's behalf. Nice. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, lord. Cool. Personal army being transported to our headquarters. Easy peasy. Sounds like we'll have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust you with the task of escorting our Doman friends. After you've rested your own road-weary legs, what do you say? Yep. Got nothing better to do. I surely not gonna play StarCraft right now, so might as well escort these people. Unable to... What? Oh my god! I can't accept that! Because I already have one. Are you joking? We're concerned that the German refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered. So this just goes through the whole thing again? Okay, what about this one? I don't have this one, right? Oh, okay, I don't have that one. Had to do it all over again. As we speak, the dome is prepared for departure at Vesper Bay, where they'll be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would be not surprising if the refugees report some assistance in coordinated preparations. Aval will have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through great tasks great and small. In short, do whatever needs to be done. Speak with Hosen. He has been designated as the leader of the first group. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna TP in. I'll just fly back the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you're in chat, let me know. And yes, of course, Abby, click the like button, as always. And just by the way, it looks like again, I don't even know what's going on with that. The likes get reset. So yeah, make sure you keep Abby clicking the like button. I appreciate it. Whatever is going on with YouTube and this stuff, like, let me refresh the page here. Yeah, it shows 11 likes right now and 8 dislikes. So I think YouTube is handling that. That's pretty sick. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, man, exactly. They're not playing around, dude. Exactly. Alright. And yeah, T90, I know you're a huge World of Warcraft person, right? I'm pretty sure. I think you'd like this game. What is that on my screen? What is that mount? That is quite the mount there. Alright, let's continue on here. Oh, let's go this way. Alright, back to the Waking Sands, basically. Huge? Well, I mean, I know you play it. Or, yeah. Obviously. Yes. They're all huge SC2 players, of course. Okay, I'm doing flips and shit. Look at this. Put my phone down there. Alright. Probably down here. Greetings. Alpha informed me that a sign will be arriving to help. The preparations. I'm honored to meet you. The ashamed as well. A great warrior should be tasked with such trivialities. True. They make me do everything. They just send me everywhere, bro. They tell me do this, do that. Kill the primals. Save the world. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms as many of our people do. I pray forgive this trifle. But might I trouble you to help round the children that have been given into my care? Alright, sure. You know what? Why not? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight. Perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I failed. Now I'm babysitting. Thanks. Pray seek out my son Yos and he can tell you more. I've literally saved the world in this game, and now they're like, alright, now you babysit. Find my kid. It's okay, I have years of experience coaching tennis. Can deal with children quite easily. Requires much patience. Oh, hello there, I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But you don't think they're queer, giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that you're looking for? The others don't worry, I told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding. Since Lady Garuda told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so you bet you can find them in no time. Dude, we go from saving the world to playing hide and go seek. What is this? What is this quest line? Search for the children in hiding. Are you kidding me? I saved the world. I've killed many primals, an Ultima weapon. And this is what they have me do. Find the kids that are playing hide and go seek. Holy. This is probably more difficult than killing Ultima weapon. Where are the little children? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just actually have to look on my map. Fuck's sake. Wait a minute, I've never actually spoken to this vendor. What do they make? Oh. What's the... I don't know, what is the difference between any... Oh, you can do it with different things, I suppose. Alright, anyways... Is that a kid? No, it's not a kid. What about these? Nope, those are... Okay. miss them in here? Does this count? No? That's... No? Let's see here. That's out of range. What about down here? Not there. Dude! Why do I suck at these quests? Oh my god, I don't see the... There's like... Am I just missing them? Like... Am I blind? I just don't see them. Oh. Maybe here? Oh, there's one. Are you playing? Oh, no fair. Yosa didn't say anything about adults. We get to ride a horse carriage. Sounds scary. If Yosa says, I'll go. Alright, we found one. I don't know how I didn't spot that before. Now, where the hell are the other ones? Okay, like, so I didn't miss that one. What about up here? There's probably one. Oh, there's one. Got him. How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more, or maybe you're just good at this. The Garlands didn't find me. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm a professional hide-and-seek player because I have to chase down... Whenever I play StarCraft, these stupid bioterrans just hide their army. Like, those guys are hide it. Those guys are actually hide-and-seek pros. I don't know why they even play StarCraft. So all they do is hide their army. Don't even play the game. Oh, this is out of range, so... Maybe... Nope, nothing down here. Where's the last one? Oh my god, dude. Probably over here. I probably didn't check over here. No? Up there. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. aviloSoAmaze. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, scions, and you must know Lady Yuri. Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek. It's almost time to go. Nice to meet you, aviloSoAmaze. Alrighty. Wonderful. All the children are accounted for hide and seek. I see. It's quite simple, really. Lady Guri thought it best the children know what to do in case the Garlands found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we're prepared. Which one do I take? Alright, take that one. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn-old father Hamaya, will be traveling in the lead carriage with the young Koro, I believe you've already met. I understand the road to Ulda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would accompany us on the journey. Thank you for kindness. Tell us when you're ready to leave. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, these main story quests, hopefully they pick up pretty soon. I don't know how many more of these there are. These are like all of the quests at the end of A Realm Reborn, basically, before... I don't know how many more there are before Heaven's Ward. Eager to be off, are ya? Hey, there's no I was meaning to have a word with you about that runner from the Lades. We might have a problem. Fierce looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him. Of course, I don't pay to gamble in this business. I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but here's another story. I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe. Okay. There it is. Man, look at all these people running around. What the? They're all wearing the same thing. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. We fought, sir, well fought. Oh, well fought, sir, well fought. If only I was in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind, he forgets his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as Mech, and I hope and envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot bear to change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Garuda's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give her all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Reverence toll will grow and prosper by our hands. What that? Hey, Mr. Avilo, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Well, you see, there's this game called StarCraft and it's dog shit, so kind of playing this game in the meantime because, yeah, I used to be a revered general god of mech in another game, which I still am, but it turned to complete dog shit, so let's see here, what should I say? I wonder if these even matter or whatever. Let's say to a massive fortune. Untrue, but hey, Whatever. These kids will believe anything. Money? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some, well, any. It's my turn. Mr. Avil, I got a question. What's Revenant Tolls like? Is it pretty? It's a bus. It is home to Sebastian civilization and harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. True. Way better than Shitcraft 2. You mean it gets balance patches and they fixed the game? Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Avila, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? 20 years of SC2. Train every day. 500 plus APM. Beat every Protoss you go against. What else? What else, guys? What's another way to become more powerful? Read strategy guides. I don't know. I'm gonna say train every day on this one. And make sure you never play Protoss, kid. Never play Protoss. Alright, I'll never play Protoss. Fuck this shit. Broken ass game. Alright, that's enough questions from Mr. Avilo. That's not fair. Why does yours get to ask 2 questions? These kids are just asking me questions. One more. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? And play StarCraft 2? God, no. I nodded my head, but I'm really saying, God, no, don't. Just wait till the next RTS comes out, kid. Really? Then I will. I'll try it out. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be a Protoss player too! Yeah, let's do it! Let's make a lot of money playing Protoss and win tournaments! Fuck this! Let's just go play Protoss, guys! Yeah! Just like Mr. Avilo! We can talk more about it on the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? God, no. But, yeah, I'll tag along anyways. Don't have anything better to do. These kids are future Protoss players. So I loaded the game and I got Grandmasters. Didn't even have to try. These guys are already GM. Already GM level. Alright, let's see here. What do we do now? Oh, we gotta go back to the quicksand, apparently. Such naive little kids, man. I heard StarCraft's a great game! I should try it out, right? No, little Jimmies, never. Just wait till the Frost Giants game is out. That's what everybody should do. Don't burden yourself. That person. Oh, never mind. It's like, what the hell? Well, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revan's Toll. Alright, what are we gonna take? These are item level 90. This will be good for when I level up another class. It's past time Lady Yuri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Still, I do not foresee any further matters arising here at the Endline which might require your personal attention. I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak with Slathborn upon arrival. He is the one whom Domans will be working with most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yuri to Minfilia, the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is yet to come. Safe travels, I will. I thought these would probably unlock the next extreme trial. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I want to get one of those. And this must be esteemed Lady Yuri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and I bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you don't find our dearth of finery off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we'll carry out your orders with due diligence. Not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I guess I've yet to arrive, or yet to meet the antecedent Seven Hells, Avila. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Whoops. Wait. Oh, I have to. Oh. Oops. Whatever. I forgot to speak to the person this way there. 2 feet away from me. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I'll require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. Okay. I didn't see them. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Bloodescent continue to meet with failure. Uriandra has explored other avenues of inquiry, and they too have yielded not. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We're awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it's within our power to help them. What the? What did I just say? Lady Aguirre is here. Please show her, and I'd very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event the Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure anticipating. At last we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, we'll pray speak with Flatboard Lady Yugiri Avila. Lemon and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. I must admit I'm still troubled about that matter of the missing crystals. The Shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Well, that's not good.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh god. What's going on there? Having some flashbacks.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
So these things are summoning Leviathan.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid-surging wave to wash away the finless one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to heuheu. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Uh-oh.
Very well. I shall not stand in
what
your
that
way.
is.
On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
She's a ninja.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse way to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. So as long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we need to bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. And before we else, let us hasten to heuheu and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Alright, we will go kill Leviathan. I might take a break pretty soon, guys. I think I'm gonna get up to Leviathan in the main story. These are all real players, by the way. Look how active this game is. It's crazy. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Yeah. Take you to the command room, buddy. Welcome, friends. I take it as Chola as a priority of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahuagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we're faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom readies to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we will welcome the science support of this endeavor. But if God forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan walked these lands. Lady Midfield, I'm given to understand me to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I'll only say there's something I would like to see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Zahigan movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they'll return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way forthwith. You might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Brida has charge of the garrison. Alright, we do Leviathan. Been expecting you, Science, and some done on behalf of the men and women here. I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Take this flask of restorative to tend to those that have been wounded. Though it pains me to consider the notion if they perished. Circumstances permitting, I ask you to recover their bodies. Okay, we gotta go north here. I don't think I've ever been to this area before. Oh. Okay. Somebody all the time that forgot their sword. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured, taken to the Serpent's tongue. I'm certain of it. I'll make my own way back to the camp. I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Wait a minute, there's a fuck ton of guys here. Didn't realize that was on me. Why are there so many things here? Well, will I aggro? I won't aggro these? That's weird. I guess I don't aggro them. take that back. I forgot that was for some reason. Alright, as usual, picking up dead bodies. I don't know. Oh, this guy here for. Is there. Oh, there's a fate here. I don't know if that's why this guy just shows up out of nowhere, man. Oh, wait. Are we doing the same thing? Probably doing the same exact quest. Alright, where do we go now? Deliver the corpses back. Yeah, I'm just gonna TP back. Seems good. You've returned, thank Naru. I fear what you learned. Here, take the dead people. Dear God, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe my thanks. The price we paid was dear. The intelligence we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. I'm literally picking the gear for leveling up another job. Thrice damned fishback bastards, I'll kill them slowly and chase their rotten souls through all the 7 hells. Peace, Commander, we're here for a purpose. Vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahuagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the 8th rite in the depths of Sapso. If we're to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahuagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. The frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. We are not so artless as that, Commander. Let us divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa 8th Rite and eliminate the Sahuagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahuagin's legion of ground pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall arrive to get the MF shore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahuagin defensive effort. Avalon and Y'shtola, the two of you make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yuguri, your mission is to lure as many Sahuagin as possible out of their spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Avila. When all's been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the 8th right, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle! Wow, alright. Let's get out of here. When did we last fight side by side, Avila? Too long ago, I warn't become let us away. Yeah, I don't even know. Can she even fight? What does she even do? What does this Y'shtola even do? God damn, I have to go all the way back. All the way back there. She's not a ninja, bro. That's Yugiri. Y'shtola, I think, is a white mage. I'm pretty sure. I don't think she's a ninja. No, I wasn't talking about the chick with the mask. I meant, Y'shtola, one of the main characters. Yep, about to unlock Leviathan here. I guess I do aggro these. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. The Aether is close to hand. Let us press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much?
Pretty good with those knives. Oh, and she's a fucking ninja.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
One! He could do this the whole time? You kidding me?
To the Aetherite!
Oh shit, that's the Admiral with her shotgun.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
God damn. Yeah, my armor's not looking too shabby.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Soarwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Uh-oh. Having a panic attack here.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh, you know what that means? Holy shit. If that's the echo, then that means these crystals and these gods are speaking to these people to have them be summoned. But doesn't that mean the main character and like Midfield and the people with the Echo, the huge gigantic crystal that talks to us, are we like summoning her some shit this whole time? We didn't even know that.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Yes, I do pay attention to the story, man.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Yeah, that's gonna be a slight problem. Just a minor problem.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite.
No, you're just being.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Yeah, this guy didn't realize he's being sacrificed to. Fucking idiot.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Understand, speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot stop for history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? The Our plight cries out for action, which take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Linolaine herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a street fight, he would make meat and match one of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let's return to the limbs and see if we cannot think of one. I still await in the command room. Yeah, dude, I pay attention to the story. You're expected in the command room. Okay, okay.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Genius.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelius. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
And that's where I come in. I have to do it all, right? Of course. Of course!
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Lim-Solo-Minsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yep, as usual. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they walked among us in the days of yore. I confess that I never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come to face with the Primal, I do understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best to be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellowjacks, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral, yet we've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, as the Shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered limited survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage should we not hear it. Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Avilo, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, he'll spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower La Noscia. The Storm Private sent in to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. There's no crystal there. Crazy stuff, man. Such story, much wow. Wait, am I even going the right way? Yeah. I am going the correct direction. Oh, this guy again, what the hell. Now look here, you'll have my bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled over the most of the mill, and also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And you hear me complaining? But I suppose some of us just ain't made for rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Yeah, it's the fucking fake hero guy. The imposter. Now pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself too much, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dreaded primal aviFFXIV. For fuck's sake! This is the guy they're having me investigate? Now, aviFFXIV is huge. Make no mistake, to give you an idea how each of its scales is about wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. What the fuck, dude? Wait, he just said the scales on Leviathan are about as wide as his dick. When I fought him, I could barely seal the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Hehehe. What happened next? When I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat aviFFXIV. You've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. This guy's a fucking clown. Ah, it's you! Get exposed, bitch. I didn't mean it, I was just enjoying the attention, is all. I take it back, everything I said. I was never part of the company heroes, I'm no marauder, I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing, I'm chocobo dung, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women and tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny, it's pathetic. He just said his own dick is tiny, it's pathetic. Oh my god. Get exposed, bitch. I sure as hell didn't fight aviFFXIV, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great massive sea serpent that moms the coast. Some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for him, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right there and then. What? Oh god, just remember the day made me soil myself all over again. Dude, this guy's a fucking degenerate. Hey, wait, if you're asking about aviFFXIV, does that mean you're planning to fight him, aren't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible and dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. How do I just nod my head to that? Why, you worthless lying whoreson, I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Avila, this has been Philae. Were you able to learn anything of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? aviFFXIV? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabi docks. Oh my god, dude. What a waste of fucking time. One of these quests, they make me do first I have to babysit, now I have to deal with this fucking degenerate. What's next? Yeah, no Big Mech dick there. Jeez. It's a funny character in this game. I told you your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. I told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved... It's my sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of the truth is upon us. My twin vassal, the World Leader, I call her, is complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Alright, finally, let's go. Ah, I know that look, you're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends in Naldic and Velmes are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, we'll use its power, the corrupted crystals, on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. It's expected that Sahin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred Tola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I would volunteer my blade. Yeah, we could... Yeah. Cool ninja. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapside, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred Tola, if you would join the Third Levy and Lady Ugiri the Fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. Yeah, I'm kind of OP at this point in the story. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we have the utmost faith in you, Avril. May the crystals bless and keep you. Yeah, at this point in the story, as the main character, you've slayed, like, you know, what, 3, 4, 5 gods now? What's the 6th one? Not gonna make much of a difference here. Killed ultimate weapon and everything else. The World Leader hard. Alright, let's go. Was there actually an easy version of this? I wonder. I wonder if there's actually an easy version of this or not. I only have the hard version. Alright, well, I don't know if anybody queues for this ever. Let's hope people do. Otherwise, we'll wait like 5 minutes and then I'll use Party Finder. Oh, by the way, what the hell? I have 400k at this point. Jeez. I don't know what the hell I should even spend that on. Oh, wait, whoops. I queued up for 2 things by accident. Let me clear everything. There we go. I was queued up for 2 different things. By the way, you can tell who's level 50 and above if their mount can fly, because you don't unlock flying until you beat the initial part of the main story in this game. So if you see people and they have a flying mount, that means they've at least cleared ultimate weapon, basically. That is what that means. Now, while we're waiting for this, actually... What to do. Wasting money, transport for that. Yep. What to do? What should I do? What should I do while... I don't know how often people queue up for this, to be honest. One sec, guys. Been streaming about 5 or 6 hours. Been streaming since what, 3:30? Yeah, almost 7 hours. Might just end the stream here, and then I'll do this on stream tomorrow. Feel like but yeah, anyways, yeah, I mean, if I can get a queue for this, maybe we'll wait a couple minutes. If I can get a queue for this, then I'll do this on stream. If not, I'll do it on stream tomorrow. I can't jump down there, right? Yeah. Can't jump down there. All my gear is basically up to date. Oh, I already have all my average item level right now is 126. Oh yeah, because my weapon is 110. I could have gotten the 131 already, but oh, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta get my the Blackmage relic weapon, which I haven't done that at all yet. Maybe I'll do that off stream. I don't know, or I could do like a separate stream, but that might be boring even for some people if I just am going around trying to get that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, we might be able to do this on stream, guys, because people just queued up. We got 4 DPS already, 1 tank. Now we're just waiting on healers and another tank. Might be able to do this. We got 2 tanks already, now we just need 2 healers. This is sick, yeah, I'm happy that somebody just like gave this to me, man. I'm gonna collect all the mech mounts in this game, I'm gonna collect them all. That is the plan. Also got this one that just gonna sit here waiting in my chair for this cutie pop. Easy peasy. Alright, give me one moment, guys. Legit, I'll be right back. Hopefully, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run back. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop, but it should. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, I got back just in time, holy shit. Woo! Alright, we good. Got back just in time. Go, peoples. Can I explain? I don't know the fight, buddy. We're about to find that out. Need to grab these. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this or not. Maybe I shouldn't have aggroed that. Not sure. tail's almost dead. He's already operating that. This thing is gonna jump up. It just wiped us? Stuck. Thank. Jeez. We could probably kill these two. Surely do something bad. Use it. Alright, that should shield us. Nice. Down the tail. kill it? Nice! Good shit, good shit. Well, that worked out perfectly. I'm gonna commend the tank, one of these tanks. These guys did pretty damn good. Water Broodlord defeated, man. Yeah. Wow, that's surprising. We wiped once. We just wiped only one time, and then we just figured out, oh yeah, you just turn on the thing and survive. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick music, by the way, to that fight. Alright, guys, I'm gonna end my stream. Right there on that. I might do that fight again just to practice the mechanics again, so, I don't actually know what the mechanics were exactly, other than kill the little balls, the tanks pick up the ads, and burst down the tail. And, yeah. Didn't seem that difficult. Although that is only the hard version. Don't know when you get the extreme of that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Water Broodlord defeated. Leviathan has been defeated. I'll do more, tomorrow, surely. And we'll see how long I survive on SC2 during tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in, so I will see you guys later. Peace out, good night, peoples. I'm probably gonna fall asleep soon, so see you guys later.